we are Gamers United. This is our one-shot that is a continuation of the last one-shot that we had in April. Our one-shot is called A Night Full of Lies. For those of you who haven't watched our last stream, I will explain what happened so you guys are, in the loop of what's happening. And then we'll go from there. So basically, last time, a group of people arrived at mansion of Lady Enna. Lady Enna was basically an artist, and she was hosting a dinner party. And then some shit went down. Unfortunately, Lady Enna wanted to sacrifice them to her own god, and our party basically they escaped after killing Lady Enna. But while they were leaving, they saw behind them, while they were riding their horses, they saw behind them the butler and the maid of Lady Enna, kind of waving, smiling menacingly behind them. So after that, they went to the next town, and they just went about their lives. But recently, the city of Damarel has realized that there's some odd things happening around that area close to the forest, especially close to the mansion. So they sent a group of guards. The guards never came back. And so they recruited a group of mercenaries, which is this group, to find out what is happening exactly, and to hopefully get rid of whatever is causing the trouble. Our group, which will soon also say their names and who they are, they arrived last night quite late, so they were able to sleep at the inn, and right now is basically morning. And I'm assuming you guys one by one will be waking up. Do you guys want to say how you look and your names? Kind of introduce yourselves. Who would like to start?
Να πάμε με τη σειρά μας στο stream.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so my character is Raymond, a human wizard. He's the old man on the top left of the scene. He's about 50, a blade singer, and yeah, that's it.
Well, I think I'm next. I'm a rogue, dragonborn, so you can see I'm below the wizard. I'm like a lizard, and I like a lot of gambling, so yeah, we will see in the near future what we can do.
Who's next?
Hello, I am. How do I pronounce it again? Someone else?
Akura? No, that's not it.
Okay.
That one. Arakokra.
I am a human with bird features, that thing. And I am a barbarian. That's my character, and I'm very sarcastic.
Beast.
My character is a human eldritch knight, female to be exact. And I love beating up men that underestimate me. And that's all.
Hello, I am Or. Basically, my name is Or because I can't decide which name I like to have. And I was saying Maria or Anna or, and I liked Or. I'm a female dwarf, and it's I find it hard to make decisions. That's it.
I am the Coop. I will be your DM for the evening. So the stream will be about 4 hours, but we will have a break at 2. Let's just begin. You guys awake. You have individual rooms at an inn in the city of Damarel. What would you like to start? What would you like to do? The inn is in a tavern, so you know that there's probably going to be food and drinks.
I would like some delicious breakfast, please.
All right. So, are anyone
I
else
have
going to follow?
question, please.
Yeah, go for it.
Like, how can I disable the pictures at the Roll20 so I can see the map?
Oh,
it's
if
not
you go
here.
on the side, there's my settings. You click on the audio video chat and you can disable everything from there.
Names only.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Can I ask
So-
something?
Yeah.
Are we alone in tavern? Only us, or?
Well, you make your way down to the tavern. You see a man sitting at the back corner, which is where I'm pointing right now. And you also see the barman behind the bar. He seems to be making some kind of drink. And the man that is sitting in the far corner, he's kind of like waving at you and kind of gestures to you to join him on the table.
So, can I have a cup of, I don't know, coffee and sit there?
Awesome. So you say your order and he kind of just looks at you and he says, I'll bring it to the table.
So I can take the coffee and go to the table.
He says that he's going to bring it to you when you sit down.
Oh, okay. So
Yes.
I can go next to the strange man now, if I want to.
Yes. As
Uh,
you... Yes.
I have to drink wine.
Have to drink wine. Okay.
I have to drink wine, and I will not be sitting, I think, with the strange man. I want to sit at the bar.
You want to sit at the bar. Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely. You sit down at the bar and you order your wine, and the man again looks at you and says, I'll be right with you. What are the others doing?
I told him I'll take whatever. I don't care, just bring it to the table.
Gestures, okay.
I follow Ambelopoli to drink with her.
Alrighty then. Set your characters on the map. When you sit down, Day, I think, is that how you want to pronounce it? Day.
Yes.
When you sit down, you realize that the man sitting there kind of scoots over as close to the window as he can, and he's kind of has a fake smile on his face, and he's just like, I am the mayor. My name is Arzin. I thank you for coming here to help us out. I'm very thankful to Sira for sending you guys. I think things have escalated a bit more last night. But let me explain. So a couple of weeks ago, a group of hunters that were in the forest, they ended up showing back into the village, and they told us that they found some animal remain. Nothing unusual, but then when they kind of saw what it was, they realized that the animals were not eaten by wolves or anything that kind. They had human marks. So nobody really wants to go back into the forest, and they're kind of scared And last night we had another different incident that has scared the villagers a little bit more. One of the farmers, his cow was pregnant, and after giving birth, they cleaned up the newborn calf and they let it to rest. When they went back to see the baby and the mother, the animal was dead. Well, both of the cows were dead, and again with human marking instead of any other marks. I don't know what you would like to start, but can visit the farmer or talk to the hunters if you would like for more information. But we do know that it's coming from the forest, that's for sure.
Do we know the hunters where they come, or the farmer is from here, or from another kingdom or something? Do we have any information for them?
I mean, the hunter is right there, and he points at the barman. So his name is Vinter. Oh, sorry, no, his name is Garyon. He's one of the hunters that was out there. They found the bodies. If you want to talk to him, the farmer lives close by. It's about like 20-minute walk from here. His wife is very scared. He wanted to follow the tracks into the woods, but his wife wouldn't let him, just in case it was something unnatural.
And how many hunters there are?
What?
How many hunters they are? It's just one, or?
It was two. It was
Two.
Garyon
Okay.
and Sonric.
Okay. And it's in the bar right now?
Yes, Garyon is the barman. He's the owner of the tavern.
Oh, I see it. Okay. So-
Okay, so
You-
I listen to this, and I go and sit with them. Go and sit with them, and I'm trying to. Okay, do I believe him?
I believe
Do you
him,
want to
but-
roll an insight check?
Sure.
So I can believe him and ask Ord to talk with Hunter right now. Why to roll?
So for the
Uh.
first roll, the insight, he seems genuine, but you see that he's hiding something. You're not exactly sure what.
Yes. Okay.
Can Ord speaks with barman when
Yeah,
she sits there?
Yeah.
By the way, ο χάρτης στο stream δεν δείχνει το τι βλέπουμε στο D&D, στο Roll20.
Oh, let me call Midnight. Midnight? Είπαμε ότι φαίνεται στο stream, ότι φαίνεται στο roll, τι φαίνεται στο... Excuse us for while we fix the technical difficulty. I think we'll continue while we fix that, because the map is not really that necessary. So, who was trying to talk to the hunter?
Maybe Ord.
Ναι, ζητά μου εμένα να πάω. Λέω του OK, sure. Φαίνομαι πολλά αγχωμένη. Πηγαίνω πίσω και λέω του Hey man, I heard that you are hunting, right?
kind of looks back at you and he says, yeah, I'm one of the hunters in this area. We skin all kinds of animals, sell the flesh, cook it as well if you want anything. We have plenty here in the tavern.
Φαίνεται πάρα πολλά σκεπτική αγχωμένη την ώρα που σκέφτεται τι είναι να ρωτήσει, ξέρω εγώ, και σε φάση. Did you find something weird sometimes you hunt?
I mean, I have found all kinds of things. Are you one of the people that Sira sent?
Yes, I am.
Oh. Yeah, you're probably talking about the last thing we found that was trained. It was a deer, specifically. And it seemed like it had bite marks. At first, we assumed it was, I don't know, a wolf. There's plenty of them in this area. But then we came closer and we realized it was humans. It was like you're biting through an apple. It was disgusting. So it's about what we found. It's about like 2-3 hours away if you're gonna go by foot. But yeah, I don't know if it's still gonna be there. I mean, it's been so many weeks.
Sure. It's not far. No, it is. We have time. No, we don't have. My mind's stable. I don't know. I have to ask.
Can we go and help him?
Πάω πίσω σε εκείνο που μου είπε να ρωτήσω.
Με μιλάτε ένας-ένας.
Πάω σε εκείνο που μου είπε να ρωτήσω και ζητώ του βοήθεια. Can you come? I don't know what to do.
Sure, but can Athena come with you? And help you out to stay with that man?
Are you alright for him? No, να μένεις εσύ εκείνος που να ρωτήσει, επειδή εσύ με έστειλες τάχα.
Θέλω να μείνω με το παιδί δαμέ για να εξακριβώσω αν όντως πρέπει να στείλουμε ένα άλλο για να έρθει να συγκρίνουμε πληροφορίες από τον ένα με τον άλλο.
Πάω πίσω με εκείνον που ήρθε στον μπαρ. Και απλά μίλω.
Απλά μπορεί η Αθήνα να έρθει μαζί σου, είναι πιο δυναμική ως γυναίκα, μπορεί να επιληθεί και να μάθει περισσότερες πληροφορίες, μπορεί να το βγάλει τούτο. Αν θέλει φυσικά, να μας πει.
I got it, don't worry.
Let's go, bro.
Κοντεύω στον barman. Λέω του, so the mayor told us that you are one of the hunters that saw the weird incident.
Yeah, it was me and my friend.
So, what about it exactly was weird?
Well, like I told your other really weird friend, when we found the dead animal, we initially thought that it was some kind of wolf that killed it. But when we inspected it, we realized it had bite marks that were human-like. So unless we somehow magically have, I don't know, monkeys, I don't know how else we're supposed to... Someone could have killed a deer with its own fucking teeth. I mean, yeah.
You sure?
Do you want to roll insight?
Όχι, απλά ρωτώ τον.
Yeah. He's like, I mean...
Ότι τον πιστεύω, απλά όντως.
Yeah, he's... You see him kind of getting annoyed that you're asking him if he's, you know, again and again. That's what I saw, man. I am a hunter. I've seen all types of wolves. I've seen all types of deer. I've seen everything. That thing was killed by something truly weird.
And where was it exactly located? Near the farm?
Are you asking this the hunter?
Yes.
He's kind of looking at you and he says, what farm? Did something else happen?
Where did you saw this incident happen?
Well, about 2 hours away on foot, kind of on east side, closer to the forest.
Okay, and where's your friend, the other hunter?
He might be at work. He cuts down trees and stuff. That's his job.
Where can I find him?
You can probably search somewhere close to the forest, and then he pulls out the map, and he kind of gestures at a general area that is on the east-south side. And he's like, that's where they're cutting trees now, so you might be able to find him there.
What's his name?
His name is Sanrik Glensong.
Okay, thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Can I join the barman to ask him a question?
Sure.
I asked barman. You said that you didn't see the creature that made that bite. But the other man it feels like something hiding. Maybe you watched it and maybe it was a werewolf or something and you tried to hide to us. Because you said that you are a good hunter and you know so many from creatures like deers, wolves, or...
You see the barman kind of almost recoil at your side. He doesn't very keen to talk to you. So I would like you to roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Ωραία, εγώ δεν άκουσα κάτι γιατί εκολλήσες. Δεν το ξεπαραλάβεις γιατί εκολλήσες σε μένα τουλάχιστον.
Okay. So you see the hunter, who's the barman, kind of recoil at your sight. He's not very keen to talk to you, so you have to roll persuasion with disadvantage.
So τι ρολάρω?
Persuasion.
Είναι να το... Πώς το κάνω ρολ τούτο για να το γράψω?
I think it's slash R 20, and then you add if you have any persuasion.
So slash RD20 only?
Nah.
In the modifier.
20.
Αλλά είπε με disadvantage.
It is with disadvantage.
Yeah. So I have to roll again, huh?
Yes.
And I have to write down disadvantage or...
No. You just tell me the number. Do you have anything in persuasion?
I have to tell now. Can I ask my at 19 or I have to?
What?
Δεν μπορώ να πω persuasion του.
Okay, πρώτα απ' όλα κάμε δυο rolls.
Κάνω ακόμα ένα δηλαδή.
Ναι, και μετά στο stat, στο character σου, δε στο persuasion, αν έχεις τίποτε. Αν έχεις ας πούμε έναν συν ένας.
I have +4.
Alright, so that's a total of 8. He looks at you and he says, I guess they're sending anyone to take charge in these places. What did you ask me again?
Ask you that if you see the creature that did this damage, you saw like a wolf, but it was like a human bite. So maybe it's a werewolf, and the strange man seems like he's hiding something. So maybe you are like a hunter and you have so many knowledge about the creatures. Did you know Did you specific the creature? Maybe it was
We-
werewolf.
We didn't see anyone. We only saw the dead deer. It looked like bite marks. Human bite marks, to be exact. I don't know any other creature in this area that might have a full set of teeth that look like human. I don't know, if you want to believe in werewolves and vampires, sure, why not? But as far as I know, I don't know anyone in this area that could be a werewolf.
Okay.
Okay,
Is there
that's all
any
we need.
chance? Is there any chance you bought the the deer? You bite it. You ate his flesh, his sweet flesh. Did you do it? Did you do it?
I have plenty of deer, honey. I don't need to bite it straight into its flesh. I can hunt it down, kill it, cook it, and make a delicious stew out of it.
Have you heard any urban legends about any creatures that could do that? I mean, any myths you have in the area about humanoids that eat raw deer flesh?
No, I mean werewolves. That's the only one I know of. I don't know if any of your cultist friend over here knows anyone else who might be able to do such a thing.
Do you have any insane people in the village, like a village crazy who might have done something like that?
Are you kidding me? Do you honestly think that we would have a crazy person that could do such a thing and we would just allow him to roam freely?
I don't know. It's your place.
Yes.
not mine.
Or no? I don't know.
Okay, guys, we heard enough. I think it's time to meet his friend.
I think that can we sit like a team in one table and discuss?
Absolutely discuss, yeah, no problem.
So can you sit with me so I can discuss something with the team?
He's just the innkeeper. I don't think that he's the one that bite deer.
Wait, I'm confused. Are you asking him to sit down with you guys to discuss, or are you going as a group sit down and
As a group, to sit and talk as a group. So
As a group.
The strange man talked to us that we have to go to farm and meet the farmer because the farmer watched the whole scene, and the barman said that we can meet his friend near the forest because he harvesting wood. What do you think?
Can do both.
That we have to go as a team, not split up.
Why don't we split up?
Why would
I mean, we are
split up?
5. We are 5 people.
But we don't know what
Yeah.
will happen.
Okay, so what is your ideas? First the hunter or the farmer?
I mean,
The hunter. The farmer. The hunter.
Or
Uh,
stop it, or stop it.
Please, little bitch, shut up.
The
I'm
hunter
He's
make
like
a-
glitching.
Or stop it. Please, Athena or Raymond talk, please.
Okay, so we already talked to one of the hunters, so I doubt the other one will know more, or a lot more at least. So the farmer is probably our best bet.
Well, I think the innkeeper is a most reliable source than a strange man that just passed in the inn. He can be drunk, we don't know.
Are you talking about the person in the far back? He told you he's the mayor.
But we don't know that for sure.
Yes, I don't trust him that he's doing it.
But he said the same thing as barman. So, in my opinion, we can't talk with Hunter first because it's near the forest, and maybe he sees something new, new incident that happening right now or something, and we can talk with farmer lately because he has a farm, so we can rest there. It's a one opportunity if you want to follow this.
He's right.
Honey, I can rest everywhere. I don't give a fuck. That's the point is, let's go to the farmer because we already talked to a hunter. The hunter doesn't know shit. So we have to talk to another hunter who was with the hunter to learn what? Nothing.
He's right.
No, this hunter is now near the forest, and his job is harvest woods. So he maybe knows more than this hunter. And the opportunity to go now when it's morning outside, and after go to the farmer, we can rest there. We can talk to the farmer. We can eat something there. This was logic explanation that we can do this for. I don't know. Athena, Raymond.
Give me 1 second. Έρχομαι να πες στον barman και λέω του, is this guy really the mayor?
Yeah, that's the mayor.
Okay then. Let's go to the farmer.
Nice.
Are you sure
What?
you guys are not drunk? I gave someone wine. Is she drunk already?
Hey, no, I'm not. Hey, don't talk about me, bitch. Don't talk
Sorry,
about me.
I didn't mean to disrespect. I'm sorry.
But can I ask Athena, why do you want to go to farmer right now? Listen, if we go to farmer and walk through to go to the other hunter, maybe this is I don't know, 12 hours, and it's near the forest. Night at the forest, I don't. Or if you want to investigate.
Guys, I can't hear me whining anymore. Please, let's go to the fucking hunter. He wants to go to the hunter. Let's go to the hunter. I can't.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, one thing. The thing that the innkeeper explained to you is that the other hunter, Sonorik, he is currently working in an area. You don't know exactly where he is. The farmer is most likely on his farm, which is also nearby. This is a farming village. So it won't take you 12 hours.
Exactly.
Unless you're Zorro and you end up getting lost. I don't know. But I don't think it's gonna take you guys that long. Yeah, that's cool.
So I can follow the team. Just take one of two options and go. But the Raymond said nothing. I don't know if he want to add something.
Well, I'd say we go to the farmer first, and if we can't find something there, we also go to the hunter. The farmer is probably closer to us than the hunter would be, and he's easier to find.
If you want, we can flip a coin. So, heads is for farmer. No, heads is for hunter. No, heads is...
No, let's go to the farm.
Alright, so you guys are heading to the farmer.
Yes.
You don't know exactly where the farmer is. Who do you want to ask?
The mayor.
The mayor. Yeah.
Alright.
Everyone.
The mayor explains to you how to get to the farmer. It is about 20 to 30 minutes, like, by walking. You guys get to the farmer, and you see a halfling woman outside of the house. It seems like she's kind of picking up, like, bucket and, like, pouring stuff from one bucket to another bucket, and then she's taking them somewhere else. And she's kind of, like, really into the zone of what she's doing. She doesn't even kind of pay attention that you guys are nearby.
Well, Kondevko this. Are you the guy that the mayor told us that had the weird experience the other night?
Oh, you fucker, you scared me. I didn't know you were gonna be there. Yeah, my name's Fenna. I'm the owner of this farm with my husband. Did the mayor send you?
Yeah, he did. My name is
Alright.
Adel. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Would you like to kindly explain in great detail what you experienced?
I can show you.
That's even better.
Oh,
So she kind of goes towards the barn. You can see there's a lot of cows, a lot of other livestock like pigs, etc. And in the far corner, you see a lot of blood. You know how hay, you make them into like balls? I don't know how it's called in English. Anyway, so you see a lot of those, and there's a lot of animals feeding off of it. And then what she was trying to do is kind of pick up water and take it to clean out because there was so much blood. You see footsteps kind of all over the floor. And then in the corner of the barn, you see 2 dead cows. One kind of very, very small, and the other one is a big one. And on it, there's a lot of marks, like scratching marks, bite marks. The animal is completely like disemboweled, and it's just everywhere, blood and guts and gore. And she kind of like looks at you and says, "Well, this happened last night."
Θέλω να δω από προηγούμενο
Disgusting.
experience αν ξέρω κάποιο creature ή κάποιον cult που κάνει κάτι τέτοια.
That would be history. If it's an animal, it could be either survival or nature.
Το τι μου πεις.
Εξαρτάται το πόσο specific, τι ακριβώς ψάχνει. History is just generally, because you said something about cults. If it's an animal, you can use nature or survival.
Θέλω να δω αν τούτα τα scratch, τα marks και τα λοιπά που έκαμασαν πάνω στο ζώο αντιπροσωπεύουν έναν cult ή αν είναι κάποιο creature που απλά έτσι σκοτώνει τα θύματα του.
Go for history.
Mm. 14.
Okay. So, as you're examining the marks, you're kind of looking at it, looking at the footsteps, and this doesn't seem like a ritual to you. You don't know if anything that could be a ritual that is so disorganized. So you understand that it's probably not something that has intelligence of any sort. This is more like about feeding. And as an animal, there's a lot of animals that could eat cows. I mean, wolves is one of them. But the markings, again, seem like human marks. They don't seem like dog marks or anything of that kind.
Εν κάπου specific τα marks ή απλά all over the body.
All over. There's like chunks missing, like bones are broken in different areas. It doesn't seem organized in any way. It's more like someone got in, wanted to, killed it, and then left.
Και τα tracks human-like.
Yes. You see technically kind of like 3 sets. One, you kind of understand that it's probably the woman, the halfling, because of the size of how small it is. There's another one that is kind of small, and then there's another one that is more bloodied, and it's bigger.
Could I investigate them, see if I can find anything of note there?
Yes. Roll investigation. Damn. So, you were impressed almost by all of this. You clearly understand that this thing wanted to you all can also see that the marks are leading outside towards the forest, and because they're still fresh, you might be able to follow them. In addition to that, from the body and from its marks, you can see that this thing was trying to make it look as horrible as possible. Not in a ritualistic way, but more like he wanted, or it wanted, to make it look as gruesome as possible so people are scared. Like, why? And you're kind of thinking to yourself, like, why would someone try and break bones if you're just trying to eat? You wanted it to look as gruesome as possible.
Okay, so I can locate beasts, plants, and animals within 5 miles. Can I locate it? Is it in the area? Is it in the range of 5 animals? Like, if you describe the animal to me or name it, I can find it. I can learn the direction it's going. So,
The thing
is it within the area?
No one saw
Why?
it, so we don't know what it looks like.
I mean, you investigated and you know some kind of things. If you can describe it based on the footprint, or if the halfling can describe it or describe a voice, or if it heard anything, I mean, we can locate it within 5 miles.
We can
The
try
female
to find
halfling looks at you and says, "I'm sorry, sweetheart. We didn't hear anything. We were sleeping, and the house is kind of far. We only heard more animals making, noise. It scared the entire stock here, the entire livestock. But we didn't hear anyone speak. Maybe a few growls here and there, but that's about it."
Okay, so
Υπάρχουν και άλλα ζώα στο... δάμε που είμαστε τώρα. Και ένα
Ναι,
πειράχτα.
Ναι.
τα
Can
πάτη
any of
μας.
you talk to animals?
Εγώ μπορώ να
Μπορώ να ψάξω τα άλλα ζώα αν έχουν κάποιο μάρκ ή αν επήγαινε κάποιος να τα ενοχλήσει και μετά ακούσε θόρυβον και έφυγε ή κάτι έτσι.
Roll perception.
21.
All right. You approach some of the animals and they seem scared, but they don't seem hurt in any way. You also you can see that most of the animals have like a barrier in front of them that kind of goes up and then comes down. That's how usually you keep them like all together. And the one that the dead cows are in is like snap. The others are perfectly fine. They don't have even any like scratch.
Εγώ να ρωτήσω, άρα έλειπαν κάποια κομμάτια, άρα μπορεί να το κάνει μόνο για ευχαρίστηση το creature, είναι για να ζήσει, ας πούμε. Μπορεί
You're free to assume that.
Ναι, δεν λείπουν κάποια κομμάτια από ζω, εννοώ, για να σκεφτούμε κάτι. I want to ask the woman if she were with the hunters that night when Barma told us that in the night that the two hunters found the bodies of cows. The woman, it was with them.
I thought you might have speeding, please.
So it was okay. Because at the start of the conversation said something different, I think.
Που τις πατημάσες τις μεγάλες μπορούμε να δούμε που κατευθύνονται, που προς τα
Ναι.
παπάσει. Okay.
You can clearly see that they're going towards the forest.
Okay. Guys, θέλετε να πάμε στον Hunter ή θέλετε να ακολουθήσουμε τις πατημάσες να πάμε απευθείας στην ψήτο?
Εγώ πιστεύω να πάμε στο Hunter να δούμε αν είναι το ίδιο ζώο που έχουμε να κάνουμε ή το οτιδήποτε το έκαμε το πράγμα, αν έχει τα ίδια marks πάνω στο ελάφι που μας είπαν.
Και αγελάτες.
Yeah, but the tracks will get weakened if we wait for too long, I think. I'm not sure.
Or
Maybe.
we can wait them at night until they come back for more cows.
But
We don't know if they will.
If
Yes,
they
we don't know.
that's okay.
anyway, Hunter is near the forest. So if we go to the forest, we can go first to the Hunter and go inside the forest after Hunter.
Okay. Μπορούμε να ρωτήσουμε το Halfling αν ξέρει καθόλου αν έχει κάποιον Hunter. Okay. Do you know any hunters that is cutting wood right now nearby in this area? Like, I don't know, woodman?
You mean Sonric? No, he's on the other side of the village.
Well, fuck, guys. He's
Yeah.
not here. What do we do now? Do we split? Do someone wait here? Θέλουν κάποιοι να πάνε μόνοι τους στον Hunter ή θέλετε να μείνουν όλοι μαζί?
We can't split up.
Ρωτώ το NPC. When did you found this thing? You heard noises and came right at the night, or did you came normally in the morning and you saw that?
We heard noises from last night, but we were assuming because the cow just gave birth that it might have been any of the other animals making noises. We came in the morning and we found it.
So it's not like someone heard την παρουσία σας and it left and left the other animals alive.
No, I don't think so. I mean, if the thing wanted to last night, he could have killed any of these animals. I don't know why he went for the newborn.
Maybe that's what they are after. Newborn babies. The mother.
Oh, that's good.
Maybe.
That's good. I like babies too. Just kill me.
Well, if what happened to the hunters,
Whoa.
it's the same thing. Basically, if we go check out the hunter and we see that we found marks of they bite the deer and it was the baby there as well. I mean, we know that they are going after newborn babies and whatever gave birth to them. So I guess we can either go to the forest and continue searching the marks, or we can go back to the hunter. I mean, τι ώρα είναι γενικά?
Εντάξει, πέρασε αρκετή ώρα. Λογικά τώρα πρέπει να είναι κοντά στο μεσημέρι. Like 12.
Να έρθουμε πίσω και να μέρα ακόμα.
Πόση απόσταση
Bro,
έχει?
4 με 5 ώρες απόσταση το forest και λοιπά. Αφού πριν ήμασταν 2 ώρες και μισή ώρα που ήταν η φάρμα 2,5, so 2,5 με 5 ώρες. Αν είναι μεσημέρι, σκέφτομαι αν θα κάνω και μια ώρα να μην περίπου 6 με 7 ώρες απόσταση, έτσι όπως τα σκέφτομαι εγώ τώρα. Με το PNL.
Okay, so the farm wasn't really that far. The forest is a little bit further, but no more than an hour to start the start of the forest. Okay. Το να έβρετε το location που ήταν το deer, it is further inside the forest. So, έναν άλλον το έναν άλλον το άλλο. To find the second hunter, you know vaguely a location that is kind of further on the other side, αλλά δεν έχετε άλλον τρόπο να τον κάνετε locate.
Μπορούμε όμως να προσπαθήσουμε να κάνουμε locate. Στη διαδρομή πρέπει να βρούμε και άλλα στοιχεία γιατί να είμαστε κοντά στο δάσος. Το να δούμε αν...
κοντά στο δάσος, να είμαστε στην άλλη πλευρά του χωρκού.
Ναι, σαν πιένουμε μπορεί να βρούμε κάποιον άλλον NPC, κάποιον άλλον μπορεί να δει το incident να ακούσε κάτι. Είτε...
Τα tracks πάνε προς την κατεύθυνση που και ο Hunter είναι προς αντίθετη κατεύθυνση.
Αντίθετη.
Που την αντιθέτη πλευρά.
Εμείς
The-
είναι waste of time να πάμε σε άλλο Hunter.
I'm gonna try to use my hand to explain it to you guys. You guys are here. Εντάξει. The hunter's somewhere up here. Δάμε γυρών έχει forest. The marks are going this way. The hunter is upper. So, αν θέλετε να πάτε στο hunter, you can. It's not that far. But the tracks are leading the other way.
Όμως οι Hunters, αν θυμάμαι καλά, μίλησαν για ελάφια, αλλά μην μιλήσαμε για αγελάδες. So μπορούμε να πάει στο Hunter για να μάθουμε περισσότερες πληροφορίες για τα deers που ζουν περισσότερο μέσα στα δάση σε σχέση με τις αγελάδες. Και αν δεν βγάλουμε κάτι, την επόμενη μέρα, ξέρω αν θα είμαι τόσες μέρες ή κάτι, ώρες εννοώ, συγγνώμη, να πάμε και στα βήματα. Δεν ξέρω αν εσείς στείλετε.
Είναι το λίγο waste of time, γιατί τα ρωτήσαμε ήδη ένα Hunter που ήταν μαζί με τούτον το Hunter. Καταλάβες.
The tracks anyway and all enough, so even if we follow them now, there is no way of knowing we will find them.
you know that the tracks are a lot more fresh because they happened last night.
I say we follow the
Deers.
marks.
Okay, let's
the
follow the
deers
marks.
was a couple of weeks ago, so you don't know if there's still gonna be any left.
Exactly.
Oh, let's follow the steps and if marks. Sorry.
Okay, yes, we'll
Okay, guys, πάμε να με σκεδάσεις.
Okay.
Κάνω μια υπόκληση,
gonna-
λέω I'm sorry for your loss και φεύγω.
She looks at you and she says, "Oh, God bless your soul. Before you guys leave, let me give you a little something." And she pulls out like a few rations. She pulls out like a little bit of bread, a little bit of cheese, a little bit of cured ham, and she kind of gives it to you. And she says, "Just find whatever did this. I don't want any of my other cows to die. We're already kind of, you know, small here, so." Anyways, I hope you guys find it and kill it.
One last question.
Go for it.
Do you have another pregnant cow?
She says, "No."
Okay.
Other animal?
Any other animal that's pregnant? Yes.
No.
Okay.
Νομίζω να
Are
στην
you
πολλά
pregnant?
πόρτα.
She looks at you and she's like, "No."
You look
I'm
kind
just
of
joking, I'm
fatty,
just joking.
but I like
Um,
it. I like it.
Okay then.
Can we bring with us this small cow, I guess, to compare the scars with deers.
No, γιατί ο
Για να δούμε,
Κωνσταντίνος έχει invest-
για να δούμε αν είναι για να δούμε αν είναι το creature το ίδιο, γιατί υπάρχουν και διαφορετικά creature, ένα βουράκι, λάδες και
I have a
Yeah,
good
but
memory.
the
I
bite
remember
marks are going to be the same. Konstantinos has +7 investigation.
Okay,
So he
so
would know.
let's go.
I think that's metagaming. No, it's not.
I think you are stupid. No, you are not.
Yes, she is. Let's go.
Well, you know Raymond. You know that he has high perception and he understands a lot of the things that is happening around him. So yeah, I would say that Raymond could definitely, if you see anywhere else this kind of bite marks, you can easily recognize.
I also have a theory, but we can discuss it after we leave. I don't want anyone listening to us. No offense.
No.
None taken. As she leaves.
No offense.
Thank you for the rations.
You're very welcome.
It wasn't necessary. They will be useful.
Thank you for the milk. My dad didn't come back.
Πάμε στα marks τότε.
Alright, you see the marks. How would you like to follow them? This can either be a survival check, an investigation check, or anything else, as long as you guys get creative.
I can investigate to see where we go.
It will be difficult for you to navigate through the forest, so if someone would like to do survival, and you also do investigation, kind of assist each other.
Can I do survival?
You want to?
Maybe we can run towards the truck.
Investigation.
23, okay. Survival.
10.
Actually,
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Εγώ
Αν
θέλω
έχεις
να κάνω
survival.
track, όπως περπατούμε, θέλω να προσέχω αν μας παρακολουθεί κάτι ή αν μας ακολουθεί κάποιος.
Perception.
Okay.
So for the other two rolls, you're able to follow the marks deep into the woods. At some point, they stop being bloody, but you kind of understand that this thing was heavy enough to make marking. So you are now following the marking, not blood specific. There's a few like snap wood here and there from it kind of stopping and resting and then continuing. And it's been about 2 to 3 hours and it's still going. But you see something in the kind of distance. You see a building. The marks are headed that way. What was your perception? 13? You're paying attention to everything around you, and there's nothing that is following you. But you do see something. Well, you kind of understand that there's not a lot of animal. Usually in a forest like this, you would have owls, you would have ravens, you would have all types of different animals. There's not a lot. There's a few like bugs and snakes, but not really any other type of animal. What would you like, guys? What would you do?
I want
like
to
to do?
ask Reynolds what he wants to say to us when we live in the farm.
basically, what I found is that the thing probably wanted to send a message because the way it killed it was very inefficient. It was snapping bones and scratching unnecessarily, so it probably wanted to send some sort of message, scare people, but it also wasn't smart enough to open the door. So I doubt it wanted to send a message on its own. I think someone was controlling it.
Oh, Raymond, you are full of theories, my guy. Oh, Raymond.
I can relate with that, but I think it's a creature that it might be think that he owns the place and we are the invaders to his place. That's why it killed animals. And if we can see there's no much animals, only bugs and snakes, that maybe it's that the creature make fear just to make him fear or something. I don't know.
All I'm saying is, it's not intelligent enough to want to send a message on its own. I don't think it's acting alone, whatever it is.
Ξανακούσα περιπτώσεις ότι κάποιος έχει δύναμη να ελέγχει κάποιον άλλο.
Roll a history. Έντεκα.
Το ζόρι.
You have heard of other, especially spells. There's a lot of spells that can control someone or command them to do something. You've heard of a variety of different things like possessions and a bunch of other. So they're not very common, though. It's not very common.
Μ' ακούγεται σαν παραμύθι όμως ότι δεν για ξένο, δεν για αδυνάτο να γίνει.
No.
Εντάξει.
So can we continue?
Yeah, let's continue, but keep an eye out, be careful.
You guys can roll perception if you would like to. Because you guys are saying to keep an eye out. So, you guys see in the far distance the structure. At first glance...
Κάτι να δούμε μέσα στο Roll20 κάτι. Για απλά...
Χάρτη. Τι εννοείς?
Ναι. Κάποιο χάρτη μου να δείχνει κάτι.
I will explain now. So, as you guys are approaching, you see the structure now fully. It seems to be a massive mansion. The front gate is open. And inside it is a very well-maintained... I'm gonna also bring over... the garden seems to be very well maintained. The grass is a little bit growing, but not out of control. And you can see in the garden that there is 4 statues kind of king on one side. They look destroyed. You can't see any features. They look humanoid. But you can recognize if it's a woman, for example, or a man.
Where?
What?
Plenty.
It's those ones.
Okay.
It's 4 of them.
Ετοιμάσει και reaction στο statue.
Πήγαμε μέσα στη mansion τώρα. Okay.
The mansion has a door on, like it's a main door, for example, and it seems to be locked.
I'm going to put my familiar on the wall. It's a spider, and I'm going to tell it to try and find a way inside.
It is a very small spider. Do you have stat?
Yes, I can DM you the stats.
Τα tracks συνεχίζονται και μες στο μεζόν.
Yes.
Προς τα που πας?
They're towards the main door.
As a rogue, can I try to bark in on the doors to try to open it? As a thief?
Can you open locks? Do you have thieves' tools?
Thieves toolkit.
Yeah, I think that too.
You can try and open the door and unlock it with
Yes,
your
I have 2 expert in thieves tools.
Okay, you can use that and roll a sleight of hand.
Uh, 10.
The door was poorly locked. In fact, you realize that one of the so imagine like a big wooden door and there is like stained glass in the middle. One of the stained glasses is kind of cracked. And you realize your best chance is probably to just punch through the glass and open it on the other side. And that's exactly what you do. You punch it, reach inside, and you unlock it from the inside. And now the door slightly like creaks open.
Can I use my acid to burn down the door?
Why?
I don't know.
Άνοιξε.
Try my acid.
Κάπου πρέπει να φανεί χρήσιμο.
Yeah.
Κάπου πρέπει να φανεί χρήσιμο.
So let's go inside, I guess. Can we use the spider that Reynold had and left it in the garden to watch the garden if someone else coming?
Sure,
Do you
we
have
can do
any
that.
connection to it? Like psychic connection?
Ναι, το ίδιο με το detector με τον κάτσο. Για το...
Awesome. You can leave it outside and we'll say this. It will try and connect a web. And if there's any disturbance on the web, it can tell you.
Okay.
Alright? So, are you guys heading inside?
Yes, Ade, come on.
Right.
Let's see, Bolin
Jesus.
investigation. I have clean 1 investigation.
So,
What?
Πας σε το τραπέζι ή πιάμε και με το midnight.
place yourselves in the beginning, I guess. I don't know. So, you guys walk inside. So, λεπτό κανονικά πρέπει να αλλάξει η μουσική. Midnight!
Wait, έχουμε μουσική. Idea.
So, you guys are inside now. It's gigantic hall. There's 2 statues on each side. And they're very beautifully made. You can see in front of you kind of like a door and then 2 stairs that are going up ahead. On left side, you can see a few chairs, and on the other side, you can see the dining table that still has food on it.
Put this word.
Συνεχίζουν τα tracks και μέσα.
Yes.
Some blood πατημασές ή...
No, there's no more blood. There's a few mud, but they are inside. But you kind of realize that this person kind of stepped over the rug and the dirt kind of rubbed off. But you know this is where it's its final kind of place.
The food on the table is still warm.
No.
It's cold. Okay.
Some of it is actually rot.
Θυμίζει τίποτε που είδαμε να τρώει, που ακούσαμε ότι τρώει.
No, it seems like normal, regular food, like cheese, bread, fruits, vegetables.
I can check for magical presences in the mansion if you want, but it will take me 10 minutes to do the ritual.
We can investigate for any traps or something before we continue in the mansion. So, no, we don't know if any trap or anything. Can we do that?
Yeah, you can.
Maybe we should check the other exit so if something is in there it won't escape, or we shouldn't.
Okay.
I don't know.
You can barricade the exits while I am doing the ritual. Okay?
Βλέπεις με εμένα και λες το.
Ναι.
Βγαίνω έξω, βρίσκω την πιο κοντινή πόρτα και απλά περιμένω για μέ. Αν πάει και βγει κάτι.
Oh no. No, I think we...
There's basically one door, and that's the door that you came in. That's the only one you can see from the front. There's also a back side.
Ναι, κοίκα, έκανα γυρών του σπιτιού και μόλις ήβρα πόρτα απλά στάθηκα για μέ και έκανα την πάρκη.
Okay, there is another door on the back side. It seems also to be locked. I don't know how you're trying to barricade, because you don't really have any wood.
Βασικά, αν ευκεί κάποιος να κάνω γκράπολ και να φωνάξω.
Okay.
I don't think that's a good idea because you're alone outside of the house, and if we continue inside the house to find something, you are exposed, I guess. And our mage is it would take 10 minutes or do his stuff. I don't know. We are other 3.
Να έπαιρνε πάρα πολύ, σκέφτομαι ότι να έπαιρνε πάρα πολύ ώρα να έρθει κάποιος ανεφωνάζα.
Μπορούμε να απλά μείνουμε σπίτι και απλά συνεχίσουμε μέσα, να ανοίξουμε τις πόρτες ή να βγούμε πάνω στις σκάλες.
Οκ, και πάω πίσω.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I wanna come down and detect magic for all the ritual.
Okay, cool. Athena?
Όλα καλά.
Tell me what it does, so I know exactly.
Oh, μισό λεπτό να σας διαβάσω την description. Okay, so αν παρακολουθήσω καλά σύνδεση να βάλω το spell. Οπότε...
Do you want to send it?
Να σου το στείλω στο DM.
Θα το δούμε και εμείς.
Αφή κάποιος πριν πίσω πόρτα ρε κοβέγια.
Εσύ ήθελες να πάεις μόνος σου στην πίσω πόρτα for no reason.
Όχι, αν μας φύγει όντως κάποιος πριν πίσω πόρτα.
Εντάξει, θα πάμε πήραμε πίσω
Να δω
του.
στο chat την D&D.
Okay, for the duration, sense the presence of magic 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your actions. A faint aura around any visible creatures or objects in the area that its school of magic. Okay, the spell can penetrate most, but it's blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 of metal, thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. Okay. So you're casting this, and then you're walking around, correct?
Mm-hmm.
What about the others? What are you guys doing? Are you just following him around?
At the moment, yeah.
But
Okay,
I think,
if
yeah.
you guys would like, can also roll investigation or perception to kind of assist this.
No, I can't see it.
Μπορεί ναι.
Pedro.
Δαμές στο τραπέζι υπάρχει actually food ή απλά είναι για τη φωτογραφία.
No, there's food.
Χαλασμένο το φάιν ή είναι καινούργιο.
Είπαμε χαλασμένο.
Yes, it seems rot. Yes.
Can I roll for investigation?
13 perception.
Okay.
Εγώ είμαι άχρηστη. Εγώ να πάω να κάτσω δαμέ. Να πάω να πέσω.
I want to roll on for investigation. If...
Εγώ έκανα
Who's
20.
drawing?
Εγώ.
Γιατί?
I like it.
Please don't.
Κάμα μάρκ που είναι οι πόρτες.
So can I roll now?
Yes.
Oh,
Είναι
I can't.
Εγώ έστειλα 20 investigation.
And
I saw it.
Εγώ πια και κάτσω βάσει τον κάνα, μην περιμένω σε να τελειώσει.
So you
So-
sit on the couch and it seems very comfortable.
oh no. Oh no.
Dexterity saving.
Όχι, είναι τόσο comfortable που αυτό είναι διστάζω in real life.
Is it made out of cow or deer?
No, it's just a normal couch. It seems nice though, it's soft. That's it.
Don't care.
So, for the rest of you who are doing investigations and whatnot, you kind of explore. You also find that there is a backside.
Νίκο, στη τράγω ζωγράφησα ενώ πετσάμε μια δυο τρεις πόρτες.
Ναι.
Όχι. Άρα έχεις και 4 να παίρνω από δάμε το πάει μπροστά του.
Yes. So, you also
Yes.
find the kitchen and the back area that seems to have a few paint. However, it's not really paintings. It's smaller. It's just blank canvases that are framed. When you, Raymond, get close to them, they slightly almost have a hue to them that is purple-ish in color. And you understand this to be some kind of spell that alters appearance. Second. It's like a minor illusion spell. So you...
Yes, I noticed all these things may have been magic at some point, but I don't think they are.
Sorry, talk to me. Sorry.
Hi.
Sorry, alam mo gadi o midnight. I'm so sorry. Pwede mo sana.
Okay, basically, Body Lalodus that these things may have been magical at some point. They may have been enchanted with illusions of some sort, but I don't think they work.
From the kitchen, you can also find more food that it's just rotting. There's dirty dishes. There's wood in the fireplace that it's kind of like the stove. But there isn't like it's not ashes. Like it hasn't been turned on. That's it. That's all you find in the first floor.
Έχει any chance
So
αν μείνεις κάποιος μέσα στο σπίτι να φοράει χαλασμένα παλιά.
maybe yes. if it's a creature, why not?
Γι' αυτό έστειλα investigation, ήθελα να δω αν υπάρχουν κάποια marks ή γενικά κάτι tracks που να δείχνουν ότι κάποιος ζει δαμέ.
You find many kind of like scratches or indents as if someone is moving around furniture, but you kind of understand that there used to be life
So
for sure, but
Uh,
if there's no one cleaning, if there's no one eating, there's a chance there's no one here that is doing.
so, and how many floors are the mansions? Are the mansion?
Well, you see a set of stairs that is going up.
Only this. So, I want to investigate. I want to investigate if a mansion has a basement. Or maybe it has a basement, or we can go up floor to see the other rooms. But we need Or to come with us because he's alone outside.
Όχι, όχι, está πίσω που ήρθε που μου είπες.
Okay.
Πάω... Sorry, πες.
Όχι, δεν πέ.
Πάω αγχωμένη στον... Πώς είναι ο κότσος, Raymond. Και λέω του, what if these paintings are still magical and there is something there but we see them blank. Είπες ότι είναι blank τώρα.
Yes.
Βλέπουμε τα.
Ναι, what if the normal τα χάνει η κανονική τους μορφή είναι να δείχνουν κάτι και εμείς τα βλέπουμε το μαγικό που είναι blank.
I mean, whatever it is, it's an illusion that will attack us or anything. So we are safe.
Πάω στον κανβάν μαζί με την Or, κάνω δημοσιογραφή. Κάνω εξωσπαθή που απλά συζητώ το που μέσα.
Έχει ένα που είναι ήδη σχισμένος, να θυμόμαστε το προηγούμενο.
Yes. So, no, actually, it's been fixed. So basically, you go and you kind of just drag a dagger through.
Ναι, απλά.
Κάνω ένα ουφ, είμαι relief και θα είχα γελό πίσω.
Or we can use the acid.
That's a pretty good idea.
This is a good idea.
Το χαλί. Τα Μάρξ παίρνουν το χαλί. Τα Μάρξ μπαίνουν μέσα στο Wolfgang και μπουν άλλοι ή πάνε προς τα πάνω.
Σταματούς το
The
χαλί.
marks, the marks kind of end at the carpet.
I mean, επειδή ήταν mud, because it's mud, maybe there is trace of mud somewhere, like on the stairs, in some areas. Can we find that?
I'll tell you that there's definitely mud in some places, especially on the stair.
Okay, so why don't we guys go upstairs? Yamete.
Okay.
I can use the acid 1 minute to see what happens
No
to the.
acid, bro. No acid. No
It's a good idea.
It's a good idea.
No, it's not.
Why it's not?
It's not a good idea.
No, it's not. We don't lose anything. It's a blank.
It's a wooden mansion. It's gonna rot. Why the fuck would you like to throw acid?
Maybe behind the hole we can see something if it's nothing, or maybe it's too magical to resist to acid, and we can know something. We can find out something. I don't know.
Okay, I will stand at the coffee area, throw the acid. I give you 2 minutes. I give you 2 fucking minutes to not burn the house down.
So I can use the acid.
Okay, so what is exactly, how exactly are you using the acid? Because it's an attack. Correct?
Yeah. Yes,
All right.
He's
Let
going
me
to attack
find
the
it.
floor. No, serious χαμέ, ξαπάς τα paintings.
The paintings.
Και δεν τους είναι χαμέ για να σαν έχει basement.
Επειδή νομίζω F5 ευθεία, so δεν ξέρω αν μπορεί να αγγίσει χαμέ ή απλά πάει ευθεία πάνω, καταλαβαίνεις.
Απλά τώρα ξέρω το χαλίδα είναι μες στη μέση, αλλά έχει basement. Που και όποτε γίνουν τα marks.
Μπορούμε να κάνουμε τούτο.
Can I?
Can
Go for
absolutely
it.
do that.
I do it.
There's nothing underneath the carpet.
Hello.
So let's go upstairs.
Let's go fucking upstairs.
Do you want to actually use your breath weapon? Because that is an action, and you only get it once per short rest. If you use it now and you later might need it, you won't have it.
Okay, let's save it for now.
Alrighty then.
That was
So
a
are
good
you guys
idea.
gonna go upstairs?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Right? Give me a second.
Όσο ήθελα να σύρω το acid.
Are we missing someone?
Me? Where am I?
In the kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You're okay. So you guys continue up the stairs. As you guys are kind of going up the stairs, you realize that you can faintly hear something. And when you reach the top of the stairs, there's a window like right here across from you. Through that window, you can see outside, and you can see that there's a stable with horses. There are 3 horses, all of them dead.
Freshly dead or
Are
they
you-
all dead.
What?
Βλέπω τα ότι οι γιώνουν ότι έχει καιρό δεν πεθαμένα. Τώρα
Yeah.
έπεθανε. Okay.
So we see only skeletons, of course.
Μπορώ να διακρίνω
It's
κάποιο...
not skeleton, but it's rotten. Yes.
Oh.
Μπορώ να διακρίνω κάποιο μοτίβο σε σχέση με τα cows. Ότι τα είχα πεθάνα με τον ίδιο τρόπο ή διαμελημένα...
Roll a perception.
Όχι, 7.
It's really far, you can't.
Έχει σημασία ότι πέθανε έναν ελαφίν, 2 αγελάδες, 3 άλογα. Ή είναι actually random.
Ρωτάς με εμένα.
True. Group.
Ήταν εσωτερικός μονόλογος του και προς τα έξω.
Νομίζω fucking
Ρωτάς το in-game το πράγμα.
Ναι.
What if there's a kind of another kind of 4, they will die and then we are 5.
We are next.
Καθησυχάζω την όρ. Είπες μας ότι ακούμε ήχος, σωστά?
Yes. There's someone talk
Οκ. Νεύκω τους κλειώσω.
on the right side on this area. You can hear people talking.
Okay,
It seems like it's chanting. Let me explain the scenery and then you can tell me what you would like to. So you hear faint chatter, and as you're kind of trying to listen in, it's almost like low static with a background of voices, and they're almost chanting something, but you can't figure out what they're saying. Do you approach?
Can I use my hide action as a roll and go undercover near them to hear clearly?
You can use your stealth, yes. So approach, but also roll stealth.
Καλό το σπαθί μου, απλά για να είμαι prepared. Κοντεύκω μαζί του, απλά να είμαι έτοιμος.
Okay.
13.
Εγώ πάω μαζί του όμως.
Where are
Alright.
the voices?
You need to be. I mean, I'm assuming you're kind of trying to hide.
Yeah, so I can go like there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is anyone else following him?
Εγώ.
But I
Roll
use...
stealth.
Yeah.
Ρόλαρα, 13.
Okay. So, you guys approach, and now you can clearly hear what they're saying. They're saying, claim this world over and over and over again. There's a low static behind it, as if their voices are out of a box, not really knowing what is happening. When you get near them, you hear one of them moving, and it stands here. You can see that it looks like a person. It has armor on, as if it's a guard. You recognize, actually, because you've been living in this area for quite some time, that this is Matura's guard. So it turns to you and it says, "What are you guys doing there, just standing?"
Θα στάρω fireball.
Immediately.
I didn't
Alright.
ask how small is the room.
We have a roof above our head!
All right. Roll to hit. You have to roll to hit.
7, 6 ξεκρούσαμε.
You jerk your arm out, kind of out of instinct almost, and you don't even graze him. It goes towards the wall behind it, and he turns to you and says, "Are you crazy? Are you trying to burn the place down? Who are you?"
Κοντεύκω του, αλλά κρατώ έναν safe space, να μην μπορεί να μου κάνει attack. Και λέω του, what were you talking about with the others? Conquer the world.
You're going insane. No, we were just talking.
You were just talking.
Yeah, we're talking about our wives.
Όπως λαλεί, we were just talking, αρπάσω τον που το λεμόν, το γιακά έτσι. Και του, listen here, you piece of shit, λαλό του. Tell me what the fuck you are up to, λαλό του.
As you do that, you can also see the other two people that are in the room. They look kind of similar. They're humans. They have the same kind of what's it called? Armor on them. They have short swords, and they stand up as soon as you do that. And then the guy that you're holding, he says, leans really close into you, and he says, "And why should I tell you?"
Do you want to leave or not?
I
Whatever.
think you don't know what is happening here. And as he's talking, his mouth is filled with maggots. It looks like it's coming up from his throat, and now it's kind of on your hand and on his armor, and he's laughing.
Ήθελα κάποτε να τον βοηθήσω μετά που του είπα, δεν ξέρω.
Του τον με ούλη μου τη δύναμη.
Unarmed attack, so you would have to roll to hit.
Δεν 20 flat.
I think it would be, what are you? We should be either your dexterity or your strength.
Not one. Nice.
Nat 1. Okay. You hit him, and you realize his head got like an indent, and then you go back and you see his forehead is now like smashed, and then it goes back to normal.
So he can
He's
regenerate.
still laughing at you. The other two are still laughing at you, and you see one of the other two people, this one that I'm pointing at, he looks at you and he says, "I think it's time for you guys to find out what is happening." And he's drawing his sword. Roll initiative.
Πριν γίνεται τον θέλω να ρωτήσω τον Raymond, do you think we should go or they need our help or are they friendly?
I think we should stay. They might die.
Εγώ αυτό που θέλω να κάνω, επειδή το physical attack της Αθήνα δεν έκαμε κάτι, να της πάω να φύγει κάτω, που έφυγαν και το σπαθί, και να μπορώ να χρησιμοποιήσω τώρα το acid για να μπορώ να δούμε αν κάνει κάποιον damage. So, αν κάνει το acid, μπορεί να κάνει και το magic damage του wizard μας, που είναι λογικά να μας βοηθήσει.
Είμαστε σε combat.
Ναι, so θέλω να το να φύγεις κάτω να φύγεις, γιατί δεν μπορώ να σου κάνω σε έναν attack με το acid. Και τουλάχιστον να κάνω ζημιά damage σε έναν, για να μπορούμε να πούμε τους άλλους σας ασθενεί επόμενοι. So, yes.
Okay. Όπως τον κρατώ έτσι γυραλείς μου το... Κρατώ τον ακόμα, είναι υπό την κουτουλιά να φύγει κάτω.
Κρατάς το λογικά.
Okay. Όπως τον κρατώ, απλά πιάνω τον και γυρίζω τον πάνω σου και κρατώ τον έτσι.
Ξέρεις ότι το acid έχει αποστασία, αν περάσει που μέσα του να έχουμε ζημιές.
Εντάξει, θέλω να έχουμε ζημιές.
Okay, so I use the acid like this way.
Guys, I'm gonna ask for initiative rolls. Did you make initiative?
Εγώ ήθελα 10.
Εγώ σειρά 20. Θα τα 20.
Okay. Ποιος εσύ? Περίμενε, ένα. Που 20 με 15. Ποιος εσύ?
Εγώ σειρά 22 total.
Okay. So, okay. Έχει κάποιον άλλον 20 ως 15?
Εγώ κάνω τώρα ρολ. 4.
Right. Κλατσούλα μου.
Να δω το initiative μου πόσο είναι.
Λογικά έχει να κάνει με τον dexterity. Το initiative.
Με το initiative...
Κάτω από το χαρίσμα βλέπεις το shit σου.
Oh, so είναι plus 1 που πρέπει να βάλω, πρέπει να βάλω plus... Εγώ πρέπει να βάλω plus 4, so πάει 7. Γιατί βάλα λάθος, βάλα το intimidation, so πάει 7 όχι 4.
So, 15 με 10.
Εγώ 10.
Εγώ 20.
Alright. Oh, okay. Θα γίνει να τα γράψω κάτω. Και νομίζω... Oh, πέ μου.
By the way, εγώ την ώρα που τον εκπαιδεύω θέλω να φύγω παλιούσια.
Okay.
Like, πάρα πολύ.
Θα με KFC υπόψη το μόνο σίγουρο.
Εύκολο.
Acid is not, it's burning, but it's not that kind of burning. Okay, so, top of the round, Raymond.
Okay, so bonus action to enter blade zone. And I have 40 feet of movement, so I will come about here.
Yes?
I don't think I can hit someone because the other two players are in front of me. So, I will cast actually I will hold action for magic missile first level.
Are you aiming for this guy, right?
Yes, but I am waiting for an opening. Επειδή τώρα είναι η άλλη και μπροστά μου, λογικά δύσκολο να το χτίσω, ναι.
Okay. And Bellabulin, it's your turn.
Okay, so I will use my great axe I have on my left arm. And I do ένα D12 plus 3 slashing. Στον φίλτρο θα είμαι κοντά.
So you get close.
Yes, I get κάνω φλάμ! Πάω κοντά και προσπαθώ να του κάνω να κάνει μου, ξέρω εγώ, αιώνια, ξέρω, φάση.
Okay, so roll to hit.
Ένα D12.
No, it's a D20 to hit.
Take it. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Is it a 4?
Yes.
You miss. You see your friend holding this person and you try to strike and you're trying to get almost like its shoulder, but it shifts out the way and it's just looking at you laughing.
Διατηρήνομαι και εγώ που το γέλιο που κάνουμε εμείς.
Ωραίο μάλλον.
Και μετά του γέλιο.
Is that your entire action, bonus action?
Εμένα.
Yes.
Όχι, θέλω να ξαναχτυπήσω.
Can you do
Όχι,
that?
βασικά θέλω να μπιάω από τον σπέρκο, να στο βαστάω η Athens και να μπιάω και το σφύρο χαμένο.
Περίμενε. Do you have 2 actions? Yes, you do. Okay. So, are you trying to grapple?
Θα μπιάω από τον σπέρκο και το σφύρο χαμένο.
Okay, you're trying to knock him prone. Roll athletic.
Athletic plus 3. 3.
Right? You kind of try to grab him and throw him. I'm assuming you let go and then, Athena.
Yes, yes.
You try to like grab him and throw him at the floor, and you realize his legs are not touching the floor. He's hovering. But you push him to the wall. Now he's looking at you.
Προς τους άλλους.
So like here,
Yes.
right? So you throw him and he just effortlessly is gliding back. And he looks at you and he says, "Don't worry, I'll make this quick." And he will come right up to here. And he is going...
Πήγαινε πάνω στο αμπελοπουλί.
Yes, sir.
Μου κάνει opportunity attack.
Well, θα σου κάμνεν τώρα, να σου κάμνεν πριν που έφυγε. Do you want to roll to hit?
I would like to.
Okay. That hits. Roll damage.
Wow. Wow.
Με το extra attack μου μπορώ να το ξαναχτυπήσω.
No, this is an opportunity attack. You only get one.
Can I use my bonus action?
Yeah?
Can I use my bonus action to steady aim? But
No, it's not your turn.
nah, sad.
You can do that on your turn.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna say that while you're ambelobulin, pushed him away, you got the chance to swing at him, and is it slashing damage?
Yes.
Alright. So... Okay. It did damage him a little bit, but he's not bleeding in any way. And then he is going to charge Ambelopulli. So he comes back close range. And he is trying to hit you with his sword. Again. Does a 15 hit? Ambelopulli. Hello?
Ναι, ακούω.
Ποιον είναι το AC?
17.
Alright, it misses. seeing that he's not very agile.
Ξεμείνε μου πιο HP.
See?
Η μίση σου ξεμείνε μου πιο HP.
Miss.
No, it missed. Missed.
Okay, it missed.
Seeing that seeing that you can move out the weight kind of easily, and he's not able to damage you. He's now laughing again, and as you're looking at him, you realize that his eyes are kind of sinking into his skull, and there's blood dripping down his face, and his jaw kind of like unlocks. And I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Yes.
έχω 0 wisdom, Robert.
Να μπελάνεις.
Είναι η ώρα της Αθήνας να γελάσει τώρα.
What did you roll? All right. You make it. So it's terrifying. But you're a very good fighter. You're someone who has been doing this for a very long time. There's not a lot of things that can scare you. So you're fine.
Θέλω να γελάσω που αγγίζω.
Να γελάσεις που τα γέλια.
A little bit because he was going to kill me.
All right, that's pretty good. You see one of the other men come up to you, Athena. And as it's moving towards you, their feet, as I said, are not touching the floor. They're like almost hovering. And its body's twisting in weird ways. It's drawing its sword, and in one sweep, he's gonna try and make an attack roll. That is a 6. I don't think that hit. That is a total of... I don't think that hit. But it is trying to scare you as well, so it's gonna use the same kind of like similar tactics where its eyes are sinking into its skull, its fingers are kind of like snapping. Roll wisdom.
Wisdom. 19.
Make it. Again, this shit is horrible. It is really fucking weird, but you're able to hold it together. Or you're next.
Στο bonus action φωνάζω του Raymond. Are you sure we should stay here?
Yes, I am.
Μην ίσκω μεγάλο.
Are you holding an action? Nothing.
Αν πεταχτεί κάτι που πιστεύω ότι να κάνει harm ή εμένα ή το Raymond, ναι, αλλά αγιώς δεν θα κάνω κάτι αφού λίγο να μην κάνω.
Alright.
I meant in the building, but okay.
So are you going to just stay there?
Φαντάζομαι, αν τούτο μου λέει.
Okay, Athena, your turn.
I will hit this motherfucker here.
Roll.
It does not hit.
Alright.
Και με το extra attack μου, I attack again. Ούτε τούτο φαντάζομαι...
That misses.
Well...
I end my turn.
I end my
Μας
turn.
ήρθε κανένα καλό ζάρι που έχουν πάρει απόψε.
Αλήθεια.
Any bonus actions?
Nope.
Alrighty then. It is the third monster's turn. It's gonna move up to here and is trying to make a hit on Athena. So it's trying at first with its sword. That is a 5. No. So it misses. this.
Πολύ σογού.
Ooh.
Alright. Now that is the end of its turn. So next is Day.
Okay. So, I think that the acid damage that I will do the next round is not hit, or I have to roll now for the acid attack.
You can do your acid, but you might hit your friends because they are in the way.
Okay, so I can make an attack with my daggers.
If you
Uh,
try to get close, so
Oh,
hear me out. If you get here, you won't be able to reach them. These two, your friends, are blocking the way.
okay. So
If you try to move
with-
through them, it will be half of your movement.
because I have crossbow, can I use it?
Yes, you can.
So I will make an attack with my crossbow.
All right.
Let me- And it's 10.
Κοίτα τα ζάρκα απόψε!
Damage.
Yeah, the damage though. Yeah. Yeah, that's the
You-
damage. So the attack is is +6. So what?
Έναν τίκο στην έξετε.
Okay. Okay. It's 25.
Hey!
Nice.
Okay, you hit.
No,
You-
I hit the damage.
Which one? Which one do you hit? Do you hit the first one?
I hit one in front of Athena.
In front of Athena. Okay.
This one.
And is the damage 10,
Yes.
right? You hit its shoulder. Again, he's not really bleeding, but you can see he's slightly annoyed. Top of the round, Raymond.
Okay, so I will use my movement again. Actually, μπορώ να περάσω μέσα τους να από την άλλη άκρη, που πίσω από τους άλλους.
Okay, so it's half of your movements to go through them, and they will have opportunity attack.
Okay, I will try to come over here.
All right. So this guy's gonna try and attack you. That is a natural 18 that hits, and it is 7 damage,
Okay.
and you can continue your turn.
Okay, so να κάνω cast Shadow Blade ως bonus action
Mhm.
και με το action μου να το χρησιμοποιήσω για να του χτυπήσω πάνω με το Shadow Blade.
Okay.
Και okay, roll to hit.
$26 that hits.
By the way, τώρα που τους σπαθούμε, καλούν κατσαρίδες και nuggets που μέσα τους δίνουν.
Yes, it is horrible.
9 points of psychic damage.
Slashing.
Psychic.
Ah, psychic. All right. You get close and you hit. Do you want to explain how you did the attack?
Sure, I'll just slash at it and try to hit it.
As it splashes at you, you can see there's pain a little bit, as in he can feel the psychic damage that you're doing. Then is Ambelabuli's turn. I'm gonna keep calling you Ambelabuli because it's fun.
Okay. I'm going to use my great axe again. And I will try to hit 2 of them.
Right?
With that. This is enough. Initiative.
You roll with your axe.
Ένα αντί 12, αλλά 3, slashing. Άρα 3 αντί 12.
Oi, Sirni's 20 plus 6
Plus 6.
plus 6. Και μετά κάνεις αν χτυπήσεις τον damage. $13. That misses.
Of course it does.
You still have another action, so you can do the second attack on the second person here.
Άρα θα δοκιμάσω.
Ξανασύρνεις. And έχεις 2 attacks.
Να ξανά το πως δεν υπάρχουν.
Έχεις το extra attack.
Τι?
Έχεις το extra attack λογικά που σε αφήνει να κάνεις 2 φορές attack στο γύρο σου.
Προσπαθώ να τους πιάω και τους δυο και τους κουτσώ. Να ξαναστρέφουμε πίσω.
Εσυχίστηκα. Τώρα ποιον μου προσπαθάς να χτυπήσεις, τον πίσω?
Όπως το έκανα έτσι, να σφατσίσω, έκανα τους νης την πρώτη φορά. Και στο extra attack πάνω ξανά πίσω έτσι και στους δυο πάλι. Κατάλαβες, κατάλαβες.
Έναν μπορείς να χτυπήσεις όμως. Και έλεξε ποιον είναι να χτυπήσεις. Έναν να μπορείς να χτυπήσεις.
Τον μεσαίο.
Ένα ακούσε, DM. DM, ένα ακούσε.
Να ακούεσαι το
I muted myself.
Yeah. Όλα καλά πάνε.
So I'm gonna say that as you're trying to hit all of them, the first one dodges and the second one gets hit.
Okay.
So you can roll damage, which is a D12 plus, I don't know, it should plus 3 slashing, yes. Not bad.
Nice.
Alright. It is this guy's turn. And he's gonna try and hit Raymond. But first, he's also going to try and frighten you. So roll a wisdom saving throw. Alright, that makes it. You see the creature in front of you kind of twist and turn in horrible ways. And then with its arm that has the sword, trying to hit you. Is it 20? I'm assuming that's a hit.
20 total.
Yes.
I will use shield to bring my AC to 23.
Alright, so it doesn't hit, correct? Alright. Alright. It is the second creature's. So you see him drop his sword. He twists his arm a certain way, and he pops out his arm, and he's swinging at you with his arm. Athena is gonna try and attack you first.
Is he?
That is a 19.
It does.
All right. $14 damage. As you're kind of getting hit, you realize that the damage is not really physical. It's more like you can now start hearing in your mind a low static, and it hurt. Or your turn.
Λοιπόν, η Ορ στέκεται, τρέμουν τα πόθηκια της και κάπως θέλει να πάει, αλλά είπε της ο Ρέιμον να μείνει. Θέλει να πάει, αλλά είπε και κάνει dash, μπαίνει μπροστά από το Rogue και στον bonus action εγκλαμμένη και λέει του «Sorry Raymond, I don't think I should stay back alone».
There's a wall there.
Εγώ...
There's a wall.
Περίμενε. Εν υπάρχει και ενώ δάμε.
There is, but you can't stay there.
Έρχομαι ακριβώς πίσω από την Αθήνα τότε. Και λέω το ίδιο πράγμα. Ναι.
Okay. Is that your action? Do you have anything for bonus action?
Είπα τούτο στον Ρέιμ.
To say something is not a bonus action.
Οκ. Νομίζω ότι έχω κάτι.
That's okay. Athena, it is your turn.
Okay, I will hit the guy μπροστά μου.
Alright, roll for damage.
19.
That makes it.
12, θανατικό, 21, 6, 18 damage.
And is that slashing?
Yes.
Right? Alright.
Σαν bonus action κάνω το cloak μου battle mode. Δηλαδή μαύρο.
Okay. I like that.
Play for! Useful
Let's
magical
go,
item!
material girl. Yes.
Yes, girly pearl.
It is so punch out that's so gay, bro.
I mean, it's a girl. Okay.
Πότε που μιλάνε την τεγούψ πριν το stream.
So the third guy is trying to attack you, Athena. And it will try with its sword. That is 19. So it does hit.
Reaction protection. Κάνει το με disadvantage επειδή έχω ασπίδα.
Alright.
War on fire.
Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
Yes!
It does not. Okay. So you shield actually. Or you manage to get between and raise your shield, and it just slashes on the shield. Day, your turn.
So I will hit again with my crossbow. So the middle one.
Okay.
And it's 24.
That hits. Roll damage.
And it's 11 damage.
All right. Is it piercing damage? Correct.
This is a sneak attack. And
And then not counter. It's from with crossbow, so yeah, it's I guess the piercing. Oh, it's piercing. 10. So bow attack.
Εν το γράφει στο
No?
sheet
prob-
σου.
It
It's
probably
piercing,
is
yes.
piercing.
Piercing,
Okay.
Are
Are you adding sneak attack? Then
Yeah,
you should be.
yeah, because so unfortunately I can do extra 3d6 damage when I hit a attack.
Okay, roll for them.
It's 12.
All right. So it is a total of 23.
Yes. I guess. Yes.
Ποιον χτύπησες?
Τον Μεσαίο.
Πεθάνεις κύριος Πρόεδρε, πώς θα αρχίσεις να πάει.
Nope. You managed to hit like vital points, and you can see that his other arm, like not the one that he's holding the sword, but the other arm just comes off, and you take a huge like chunk out of him, but he doesn't seem disturbed by it at all. Top of the round, Raymond.
Okay.
Oh.
Αν αυτό δαμε, έχω advantage with flanking.
No, you would have to be across.
Ούτε επί διαγώνια με την Αθήνα.
Actually, okay, να σας αφήγω ότι πιάνεις λόγω της Αθήνας.
Okay, hit πάλι με το Shadow Blade.
Roll damage. Sorry, roll for the hit. That hits. Roll the damage.
9 total.
And that is psychic.
Psych.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Ambelabuli mu, your turn.
Wow.
Gladsa.
Ναι, τώρα σκέφτομαι.
Just to let you
Yeah.
know, if you want to move out of the way, if you go here, the middle guy, gets an opportunity attack.
Okay, άρα I am alone. I will try again my great axe. Because why
Okay.
not?
Yeah. I mean, you got 2 of those.
What? Oh, no. I guess maybe. So I will roll a d20. Make 30 pounds.
That hits, don't worry. Roll damage.
Damage. You go back up to the last. Wow.
Oh no.
Hey!
So, gonna do it.
Okay, you just bring it down and you kind of graze him, but you chop off a little bit of his other arm. Roll again because you have 2 actions.
Λοιπόν, hot.
Got this. You can do a whole D12. You got this. Re, you need to do an attack first. Roll a D20 first.
Άτε ρε τέκου, σε φέρα έτσι ωραία. Last 6.
14. 15. You hit. Okay, so you do 15 damage.
Ευτυχώς κρατάτε τα προηγούμενα.
Ευτυχώς που ευκούτσισαν και να χαθάμε το maximum damage.
Ναι, μπρο.
Alright. Is that the end of the turn? Your turn, correct?
Yes.
Alright. The little guy in front of you is going to try and attack you with his arm?
Ό,τι του έμεινε.
That
Μπορώ
is
να
an
κάνω
18.
dodge. Μπορώ να δοκιμάσω να κάνω dodge.
No. No. That is a different thing. It's I believe you can find a feat that you can do that, but you don't have that. So it hits. That is not a lot. Never mind, it is a lot. It is 13 damage.
Αλλά έχω AC 17.
Ναι, εσύ ρε 18 και κάμε σου 13 damage.
Πόση ζωή έχω.
Ξέρω πόση ζωή είναι εσείς.
Εντάξει, έκαμες rage.
Δεν το θέλω.
Έκαμε rage.
Και τρώεις το... Τι kind of damage είναι το που έκαμες?
Yeah, he's right. You should be doing another 2 damage, so I will add it now.
Όχι μόνο τούτο, εκείνο που κάτι σκάμεις εσύ τώρα αν σε rage είναι... Έχει κάποια... Όχι,
Μη με σε range όμως, γιατί για μπροστά.
όχι, τα χά είναι νευροί assets.
Διότι
Ναι, ναι.
imparience and resistance and bludgeoning increasing.
Ναι, ναι, ναι.
bludgeoning καμάνε σε range.
This is psychic
Α,
damage.
εντάξει, τούτο.
Again, you also start hearing like this. It's weird to explain, but it sounds like static noises in the back of your head, and it hurts.
Okay.
Ακούεις ήχους μέσα στην κελά σου.
Τώρα είναι η σειρά του δεύτερου, and is going to try and attack Athena with his sword. 18.
Κάμνω shield.
Ποιος κάνει shield?
Εγώ. Αθήνα.
You have a shield.
Έχω το spell, το shield.
Okay, and that is 23.
Yes.
Okay, so no damage. It is Or's turn.
Μπορώ να πάω δαμέ, ναι. Μπορώ να περάσω που...
Yes. Yes.
Οκ, έρχομαι δαμέ. Που ήμουν κλαμμένοι, τα είχα μέσα σε ένα δευτερόλεπτο. Η φάτσα μου γίνεται πιο αποφασιστική που ποτέ και κάνω attack σε εκείνον τζαμέ.
Okay. Roll.
Natural one.
You swing, and as you can do, is it a sword?
Είναι το montage longsword.
Okay. You swing, and you end up striking the floor. And you're kind of stuck there, but you manage to get it unstuck. Do you have 2 action?
Ναι.
Alright, go for the second one.
19.
That hits. Roll damage. Εφτά. Slashing damage, correct?
Ναι, και να κάνω και το trip attack που πρέπει να κάνει succeed saving throw ή να πέσει prone.
What type of saving attack is it? Dexterity?
Ναι, 15 και τρώει άλλα 8 damage.
8 damage, που είναι τα πράγμα?
Νομίζω ότι είναι extend το damage του attack μου.
It saves. So it rolled higher. So it's not prone.
Not prone, 8 extra damage. Όλα.
What?
So anyway, κάνει το...
Τον damage περνά ολόκληρο, απλά με φεϊλάρες και να παίζει prone.
Εντάξει, okay. Alright. Athena, your turn.
Let's go, Athena.
20, 10, 14 hit hits.
Περίμενε, σε ποιον, σε γέμαι μπροστά σου? Okay, so as you strike the first one, you slice it completely. Kind of like the anime moment where it's just sliced in between. It's really cool. And its body falls down. Through its body, you see this glowing blue orb almost kind of just sitting there. And then it sinks deep into the floor and it disappears. You managed to kill the first one. The second one, 14, does not hit.
Κάνω movement, έρχομαι εδώ είμαι. Αλλάσω την κάρτα μου, κάνω τη σε πιο κόκκινο χρώμα. Τώρα στο κάνω το στυλ της μας.
Nice, nice.
Και μείνεις το δάμε, να γίνω my turn.
It is the third one's turn. It does have advantage on you because you're currently being flanked, Athena.
How?
Well, έχεις έναν μπροστά σου και έναν πίσω σου.
Ο οποίος είναι engage με το αμπελοπούλι.
Χρησιμοποιείτε το
It's still
flag,
flanking.
That moment in D&D history.
Yes.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
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 No. Okay. That its turn. Okay, it is your turn.
So I will move like there, and I will use my crossbow again.
Who?
To the first one. That is it's 24.
That hits. Roll damage.
It's 6.
All right.
And I
You
will
hit
use.
it directly. Oh,
Oh, tell me.
it's dead. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
It's dead. So you hit it directly in its chest, and it pierces right through. And now the little like blue orb appears again as the body kind of just drops to the floor. And once again, the blue orb just goes right through the floor and disappears.
Θυμίζει μας κάτι το πράγμα που βλέπουμε.
Τι εννοείς?
Μαγεία, μπορεί να είναι κάτι που να τους ελέγχει, κάτι.
Μπορούμε να το κάνουμε.
That would be an Arcana check. You can do that on your turn.
Okay.
So I will use my sneak attack. The other one. So because I hit the first attack.
What do you mean sneak attack?
I have a
The
skill
sneak
bonus.
attack applies to the turn.
Oh yeah, once per turn. So I hit with my first attack. I can
You have
use it.
2 attacks.
Όχι, το sneak attack μπαίνει σαν bonus damage.
Sample. Once per turn you can deal an extra damage. Yeah. So I killed one, so I can't use it. Okay. Can I use my bonus action?
You hit one target.
And dead.
Yes.
So can I use my bonus action to dash, or because I have a bonus action steady aim, and I can.
You can move. Περίμενα να σου εξηγήσω. You can move freely up to. Πώς θα κάπου πρέπει να σου γράφει movement. You can move 30 feet.
Yeah.
So that is. You can move freely without bonus action.
No, so I will stay there then. Okay. I will end my turn.
You can move, as θέλεις.
Νομίζω έκανα move στην αρχή γιατί ήμουν something like there and τώρα
Δεν έχει
μέσω.
σχέση, you still have movement.
Okay, να έρθω εδώ μέσα πίσω
That
στην
is
Αθήνα.
just 5. Okay, no problem. It is top of the round, Raymond.
By the way, έκαμε ρητήμο midnight και όμως save points για να βγάλεις τα γυαλιά σου.
Play without glasses.
Μπορούμε,
Can't see shit, you bastard!
μπορούμε να, αν το κάνουμε το διπλάσιο, να βάλουμε ούλη γυαλιά.
Δεν προτείνεις πράγματα. Εντάξει,
Έκαμε το, όχι, εγώ θέλω να το βάλουμε ούλη γυαλιά στο τέλος.
Okay, so βάλε roll hit με το Shadow Blade, φάση κοινό από το μπροστά.
Εν πέθανε το ένα από τα δυο είπες.
Ναι, πέθανε και ο μπροστά σου.
Oh wait, πέθανε. Okay,
Ε.
άρα να έρθω δάμε. Για να κάνω στον άλλο να κάνω.
Πόση ώρα πρέπει να με χωρίς γιαγιά.
Νομίζω είπε ενός...
Άντε ρε, βασανίζεται ρε.
Μας ανήσε ο DM μας και μας αρέσκει ούτω.
Ένα κουτσίτα. Συνεχίζεις να
Ένα θυμό έπιον που πέθανε. Ναι, πέθανε και εκείνον.
Το ότι...
Περίμενα να το φύγω.
Εσύ ρε, δεν να το παίρνω σαν πλάκι.
Okay, ένα κουτσίσα, that's my turn.
Is that your turn? Oh, that is a natural one. Okay. Leave. It is Ambella Bully. Ambella Bully, please fucking hit.
Do something, Kitty.
For the love of God, I need my glasses back.
It's 13. Please say yes. Please say yes.
Μάσα.
It's 13.
Εν χτυπάει, είπεν το πριν.
No,
Stop!
that misses.
Έχω extraction όμως. Ξέχασα τα για τον κύριο μου.
Oh, εσείς σε δεύτερη φορά.
Άρα να
Roll again.
Είκοσι!
Thank the lords.
The
Okay.
Lord.
Roll damage. Φαντάζομαι ότι έρχεσαι δάμε να χτίσεις και roll damage.
Τελειώνει, intense μουσική, τώρα σας κάνω λίγο να λέω intense παρόχηση. It's big guys.
I think it's 1 HP or something. Please heal.
It's a D12. 6. Okay.
Tell me it's dead. Tell me it's dead.
Okay. Is that your turn? Correct? I'm gonna say yes, or it is your turn.
Που εμένα.
Οκ, έρχομαι πολλά. Φαντάζομαι ότι κάνω flanking.
Yes, you have advantage.
19.
That hits. Roll damage.
Εφτά. Και ξανά δεύτερο hit.
Okay.
19.
That hits. Roll damage.
7.
Alright.
Γιατί είναι το ίδιο. Εντάξει, τούτο.
Okay. It is Athena's turn. You are flanking.
Come on, you little bitch, stop being useless all fucking day. Oh!
Like,
I don't know why it's adding it, but it hits.
okay.
Roll damage, baby.
Καλός.
Alright.
Και με το έξτρα.
You have 2 attacks.
Yes.
Go for it.
14 χτυπώ.
No.
No. Πριν να τελειώσω το turn μου, αν πάει να πεθάνει, κάνω prepare action, κάνω τον jump να βγει να το πατήσω να σπάσει.
Okay.
Τι να με το
It
κρατήσεις.
is its turn. It is its turn, and seeing how like you guys are kind of around him, you see the body drop down, and the blue orb appears. You try to step on it, and it disappears through your foot, and it continues to go down. You just step on the corpse. Ooh, you guys survived it.
Διαπερνά που μέσα από το point, ας πούμε.
Ναι.
Οκ.
Αλλά ξέρετε τι είναι μάθαμε. Ότι
Τι
ας πούμε είναι.
Ναι, το θέμα είναι... Θα ξέρουμε και τι ώρα είναι.
Μπορεί να
Συνεχίζουμε να
ήταν.
ψάχνουμε.
Ναι, μπορούμε ακόμα να ψάχνουμε.
Κατάλαβα ότι κάποιον είδος επιθέσεις που κάποιον που έκαμε ότι ενοχλήσε τον παραπάνω από τις υπόλοιπες.
Roll investigation. Or arcana.
18.
Okay? So, you kind of try to go over everything in your mind that just happened, and you realize that a lot of the slashing and the piercing, a lot of that, it did damage, but it didn't seem to bother them as much. The only time it kind of got, it appeared to be a little more, taking a little bit more damage, one was when Raymond was doing psychic damage.
Εγώ να ρωτήσω.
Γυρίζω... Sorry.
Είπε fan damage. Ακόμα ακούντες φωνές, σε πέρασαν τους το τούτο με τα σκρά. Τούτα που ακούν.
Yes. The voices is now gone. But you guys, you know, I think this is a good idea for us to take a small break, like 15-minute break. You guys want to go to the bathroom, drink water, take a snack, I don't know. And we can get back to it when we come back.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Like, see?
Yes.
So, 15 minutes. We'll be back soon. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Bye!
Hi.
Τελικά τον Gale Force.
Hello.
Λέγαμε και έλπως ζωρούσαν τρόλα ρε.
Hello guys. No, το Valorant τώρα, τροκαέμι. Θα πιστάσει green. Θα κάνω το break σας μωρά.
Μια χαρά. Με φάμε.
Και εγώ ρωτώ.
Θυμήσαμε πιο μας την πίτσα. Πήγαμε στη θέση που είδε το Gale Force.
Ήστα κι εγώ. Τώρα μας guys, ξεκινήσουμε.
Απορία γιατί είμαι σε άλλη θέση. Είμαι σε λάθος θέση.
Τώρα ξέρεις ο DM.
Yep.
Φυσικά παίζει επειδή ευκήγεται και ξαναμπήγεται στα voice να συνεκατωθήκαν οι κάμερες σας.
Ένιξε ότι λαλείς. Έχουμε ονόματα. Να γίνω μης.
Επειδή δεν πήγετε στο EFK channel και ήρθετε πίσω, μπορεί απλά να ανακατωθεί και η σειρά των κάμερων.
Φίλε, το wisdom να είσαι στο in-game. Και να μας ησύχιζες με το ναι, όχι, ναι, όχι. Όχι ρε. Εντάξει, πολλά ωραία περσόνα το ναι, όχι, τι, όχι.
Ναι, απλά μπορεί, ο άλλος ζαλί μου stay, δεν κατάλαβα γιατί μου είπε να μείνω.
Μπρο, κοινό που σου παίρνει να μείνεις στο δωμάτιο, να με...
Στον
Μα η
πρώτο
ερώτηση-
γύρο ερωτήσεις με να δεν είναι να φύγουμε που τον όροφο, να φύγουμε να πάμε έξω.
Και αν σου
Είπα σου-
όχι.
Όχι, είπα, ναι, αλλά εγώ είναι άλλος που αγιάσα έκανα την ερώτηση, λέω σου. Do they seem friendly? Πρέπει να ανεκατοθούμε ή να μείνουμε δαμέ, και λες μου stay.
Ναι, και ύστερα τα είχα ρωτήσεις τον και ο πελός νόμιζε να φύγεις από σπίτι, εσύ νόμιζες να μείνεις τσαμέ και γι' αυτό που είτε κούψα ήσας θα κάνεις κάτι άλλο, εσύ πιο γύρω
Καταλαβαίνουν το πράγμα τούτο να κάνω.
Και εντάξει είπα, δεν πω τίποτε, να δούμε ήταν που να γίνει. Θα σε εννοηθούμε.
Guys, passing the news because we're back on stream. Straw Hat, if you can also open up your camera.
Say no.
All right.
Wow, facciamo
So.
anche noi lo stream.
Are we back on the stream?
Ναι.
All right. Welcome back. Hello. So we're back from our little break, and we're gonna jump right into it. So you guys are now in the room. The bodies are still there, but they don't seem to have anything. Like they just seem dead. What would you guys like to do?
I would like to investigate the room and the bodies.
Εγώ που ερώταρα και θυμήθηκα εκείνον το πράγμα πριν, γυρίζω και λέω στους άλλους guys, I'm sure that the attack Raymond did was more harmful than the other, so maybe just physical damage like swords or bows don't have so much impact. Και εκείνη την ώρα τελειώνει η αδρεναλίνη που το σώμα μου που τον battle και... But I'm not sure about it. I don't know.
Pretty good.
Εγώ θέλω
That's good, bro.
να πιω από εκείνα που μας έδωκε η κυρία είχε στο halfling και να φάω τίποτα γιατί πίνασα. Hey guys, is anyone hungry? Would you
By
like
the
to
way,
order a short rest or something before we continue?
τι ώρα είναι τώρα κανονικά στο in-game?
So it would start to kind of dark outside, so I would say around 6, 7-ish.
So we can investigate first the bodies and the rooms, and after that we can rest downstairs on couch or something like that, and we can
should we-
continue tomorrow.
I mean,
You really want to live here? I Like,
Yeah, and can I ask, we left one spider in the garden. Did it say anything to you, Raymond?
Did it?
So you connect with the spider, and the spider is kind of like, everything seems okay to me. No one tried to get in.
Okay, να στείλω για το investigation.
Sure.
Μπορεί να στείλει για το investigation του δωματίου και κάποιος άλλο να στείλει για το investigation των πτωμάτων.
Someone can roll investigation, which is a little more general, and someone can roll like if it's specifically for the bodies. You can do either Arcana, if there's any other kind of magic on them, or you can do medicine to see other types of wounds or how they died previously, what the fuck is up with those maggots,
I can do
Stuff
the
like
wound
that.
one.
Into Arcana.
okay?
I wanna know what the fuck with the maggots.
Roll the medicine.
I rolled 6.
Alright. So, Raymond, you investigate the room. There's dust everywhere, but nothing else seems out of place. Athena, was that the medicine?
Yes.
Is anyone else doing medicine?
Me.
Oh, yours was also medicine. Okay. So, you guys examine the bodies. They seem to be dead for way longer. Now that you guys just can sit and examine properly, you realize that the insides are rotting fast. There's bugs everywhere, maggots, the flesh is almost falling apart. And you kind of put together that what kept these things alive was that blue orb. What was your role about?
They.
It goes for Arcana investigation.
You have a very good spellcaster, so you don't know exactly what could animate bodies and then leave. Usually when you use a necromancer spell to animate them again, they seem to be... There's no thing inside them that is keeping it. It's just a spell. This seems different. There is other doors in the hallway. So I will say there's one door here. Let me just place... there's one door here. There's another door here. 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 And then this way and this way.
I would like to check this room.
Okay.
Πάω μαζί να το βοηθήσω. Ό,τι κάνει, βοηθώ το.
Νομίζω όμως να είναι καλή ιδέα να κάνουμε split up, so μπορούμε να μπούμε όλοι μαζί στα δωμάτια.
Okay. So you guys reach that door. It is locked.
Βάζω την.
Ποιος?
Η Αθηνά.
It is wooden. You can absolutely try. Roll an attack.
Τάκ.
Attack.
11.
You kind of gathered that it's wood, and then you go into the center. I think you have what is it, a short sword or something?
Όχι, actually έχω great sword.
Okay, you strike in and it goes through it, but that doesn't necessarily open it.
So
You just have your sword through it.
Okay.
So can I use my...
All.
Yeah, but I
What?
have thieves tools, so I can open it. It wasn't necessary to attack it.
Μπαμπούκα.
You can use sleight of hand.
Okay. It's 12. 11. 12.
Okay. As you're kind of just sitting there picking the lock, you hear a sudden click. And you see a very small dot above the keyhole, and it just sprays right into your face. Poison damage. 7.
Wala
7
na
damage.
Buffy's.
He hit me
You can
7.
attempt one more time to open the door. After that, if it fails, you might end up breaking the lock.
Okay, I will try again then. And it was 7 damage, I guess?
7 damage, yes.
Okay. It's 18.
Alright. After you get sprayed, you kind of like wash it, kind of like use your hands to remove as much of this poison as possible. And you're just like, alright, I need to focus on this. I need to do this right. And you very, very carefully just stick one and then the other, and you twist it and turn it, and it unlocks. The door slightly opens, and this is the room that you see inside. So, when you guys get inside, you see that this is some sort of study. So the room seems to be a lot less tidy. There is all kinds of scattered papers and books everywhere. Some of the books seem to have torn pages from them, and you can see that the desk has all kinds of stuff on it, from little like rocks that appear to be kind of like crystals to little vials that are empty. And there are 3 drawers at the side of the desk.
Well, if you want, I can stay here, go through the books, check their place, while you go through the rest of the rooms on the floor.
True.
I don't think it's a good idea. We can check the library there. Maybe it's a hidden door, and we can go through the library. I don't know. Or maybe we can investigate, yes, and find something in books that made up these blue spheres.
Yes, but the floor it's not that big. I mean, if something happens, you can just yell for help and I'll be with you in seconds.
The point is, if you need help, not us.
I can also yell.
Oh, okay.
Or
Okay.
can stay with you because she's flirting with you. Everywhere you go, she's going. She's flirting with you. Or aren't you flirting?
I am
So-
47.
Okay, so can we go to this room?
Yes.
Okay.
So I would like you guys. So okay.
So, where
so
am
who's
I?
going in what room? Is this how it's Okay, so 2 people are gonna stay in the study, and then the rest are going to the next room.
Yes.
Βασικά,
Alright.
εγώ μηνίσκω και μόλις μείνουμε μόνοι μας, είμαι κάπως... Βάλω ακλάβατα. Sorry που σε άκουσα και έμεινα. Νόμιζα ότι ήταν τα καλύτερα. Δεν είμαι σίγουρος αν έκανα σωστά και ξέρω εγώ.
Don't worry,
Και
μια χαρά έκαμε. It's okay.
Σκουπίζουμε λίγο μας τα ρούχα του, μην ξέρεις μου τι.
Θες την digitation για να τα καθαρίσω.
That seems to work
Και
just fine.
βοηθώ το με ό,τι θέλει να κάνει.
Okay.
By the way,
So-
το reptile μου νομίζω εξαφανιστήκε από το map.
Έβαλες το μέσα στο φακ.
Στο μαύρο.
Οκ. Δεν φαίνεται να το δει. Τι ξέρω.
Εντάξει, στο μαύρο από κάτω μας.
Να τα
Δεν
ανοίξει.
θωρώ ούτε μέσα. Τέλος πάντων. Anyway, so you guys, the people that are trying to get into this door, it's not locked, so you can easily get inside it. And when you open the door, you kind of see that this is a bedroom. So, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the study to let them do their checks and their rolls, and then I'll get back to you guys in the city
Okay.
to kind of split the time. So, Raymond and Orr, if you're trying to look through stuff, I would like perception or investigation.
Okay, investigation του εμένα.
Ό,τι κάνεις κάνε με
Stop
advantage.
fucking, oh my.
It's a 9.
Ό,τι κάνε εδώ με advantage αφού βοηθούσε.
Έχω help, μπορώ να σύρω με advantage.
Yeah.
21.
Alright. So you're going through the entire room. One thing that you realize is that the bookshelf behind you seems to be missing a book. Okay, so it has multiple books that are missing, and in the center there's 4 books that are like in line that are missing, and the surrounding books seem to be red. You pick up one of the books, and all of them have the same title, Lord of 4 Crowns, and then it has 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 4 missing in the center. From the rest of the room, you kind of understand that this was clearly someone who was studying arcana, who was studying magic. And not only that, but perhaps arcana or some kind of magic that comes from God. There's a few books that talk about history, religion, specific kinds of gods, and then you open them up, and there's pages that are missing. The side, there's a side drawer, 3 actually, on the desk, and on the first one, you open it, and you see that there's small vials of dark red liquid. It kind of looks like blood. It's almost congealed by this point. If you would like to roll an arcana for it, I'll let it to figure out what it is. Okay.
14.
Δεν ξέρω αν πιάνει και το help.
You kind of know, because this is arcana, you wouldn't really know
Okay.
about it. So you're looking through it, and you see kind of like specks of little dust inside it that are reflective. And there's also paintbrushes in that area, so you're kind of understanding that someone was trying to infuse magic into their paint. That's all you get. That's all you kind of understand from everything that is in this drawer. The second drawer has a note and 5 potions of healing, minor. And the note says, "This might help you in your crusade." Signed by Lydia.
Εκόπηκες, δεν ήξερα αν είναι που εμένα ή που εσένα, αλλά δεν τα άκουσα.
Πήγες. Τι λέει το note?
These might help you in your crusade. Signed, Lydia.
Okay.
And then finally, the last drawer has a lot of notebooks in it. You start opening them up, and you realize that this is the diary of Enna, who you've heard from from kind of the village that is a very famous artist that lived around this area. As you begin to read it, you find a variety of different things. You find out that her husband was dead. She became depressed after that, and she started questioning, like, what is death? What happens to the souls that die? All this type of question. And out of grief, she started researching about the variety of different gods that can help her resurrect her husband. She tried her best, tried to pretty much pay off a huge large amounts of money to get him resurrected, but a lot of priests ended up just rejecting her. And then she found a book about a god, Ceres. Now, if you two would like to do a religion check to I guess figure out if you know anything about Ceres. Sorry, theory. With advantage,
Hey!
because you're helping. Or you can do 2 different rolls, up to you.
Όχι, όχι, κάμε με advantage. Εγώ φαντάζομαι ότι έχω ιδέα από τα όλα.
24 total.
At 20. You know of this god. You've been in a library for a very long time, and you've read many kinds of scriptures that talk about him. You know him to be a terrible god, a god of lies. He's known to lure people in and then end up using them. So as you're reading, you realize that she got tricked. She believed that Zarek chose her, and that she was capable of bringing back her husband through sacrificial spells. As you're reading more about the spells are not the kinds of spells that necromancers use. It's more like sacrificial spells that could open up portals to different places. One of these rituals consists of killing 2 individuals. And as you're reading through her diary, you realize that she's also becoming more and more mad. Her writing is more frantic, and she seems to almost grow desperate in need of sacrificing people to finally have her husband back. So, she chooses to sacrifice her maid and her butler, her 2 servants. The ritual seemed initially not to work, but as Anna started kind of growing suspicious, her god told her that there is still faith and that can still bring back at least her 2 servants. So, Anna went back to the ritual space, and she saw a crack on the floor, and that crack kind of had a faint, dark red glow to it. Through the cracks, 2 little blue orbs lit, went back into the bodies of the butler and the maid, and the bodies became animated. Anna thought this was a miracle, thought that there is a chance to bring back her husband. And so she chose to make an even bigger sacrifice. So, chose 3 people that she knows are religious, because she thinks this is the ultimate sacrifice to her god. And she invited them over for dinner. She was planning to sacrifice them. And that's where the last entry is. Okay. I'm gonna go to the other 2 people who are in the bedroom.
Wait.
Oh, you guys stopped fucking. Thank you.
I'm there too, by the way.
We said
Somewhere.
there's still someone missing,
I'm
but I
missing.
can't find. Sorry, I'm moving people around to these people. Okay, well, never mind. I'm not gonna
Okay.
try and find you right now.
Μπορεί να κάνουμε delete στη φωτογραφία.
Μπορεί να μπει
Maybe.
και στα cover τέλεια, στο μαύρο.
Όχι, δεν το θωρώ.
Oh.
Δεν ξέρω, so keep going. Έμα, θα είσαι σημαντικό μετά σε fight or something, I don't know. Who will see?
Did I fucked up? No, I didn't fuck up. Never mind. Okay,
Just
so the other
someone me
people.
again.
So the other people that are in your red bedroom, you realize this was Enna's room. If you guys want, you can make investigation. Someone can do investigation with advantage. That way you can find out a lot more.
I don't want to investigate, I want to find creatures.
Can I investigate them?
Check another room.
Oh, I can do it. I have +5. Oh, okay.
So it's 18 plus 5. That works. So you're looking around. You realize this is Anna's room. There's lady dresses, shoes, all kinds of jewelry. And there seems to be a canvas. But again, it's blank. There's no paint on it. On the bookshelf, there are all kinds of historical and religious books. And there's also kind of like a couch in the corner, and there's 2 books, red books, on that couch. You read what's on the books, and it says that these books are Lord of 4 Crowns, 4 and 5. Where was I? Okay, so as I said, in the closet there are all kinds of beautiful gowns, and there's a jewelry box on the desk. And you're kind of like looking through the jewelry box, and you find a ring that has a skull on it without a jaw, and the background is a dark sun. This strikes you a bit as odd. Do you have any religion?
Not really.
You're welcome.
You can roll if you want.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Ooh, not 20.
Alright. So basically you kind of have seen this before, but you can't pinpoint where. But this is Siric's symbol. This is an item that his followers would have. Okay. So these are these 2 rooms. There's another 4 rooms if you guys want to investigate.
I want to break the canvas and break the skull.
So the skull is on a ring.
I want to break the skull.
Make an attack roll.
I got that.
Okay. So you know best that a bit of acid do a lot of damage. So
Can I?
Έχει καμιά έτσι αλυσίδου τζαμέ στο jewelry box.
you mean like that could be valuable?
Όχι, απλά αλυσίδα.
Ναι,
Φορώ την.
cool.
Σχίζω τον καμπά
Perfect.
και κάνω
Αλλά
την κάπα μου ροζ.
Oh,
She's feisty.
What the fuck?
Io το ring του Day, λέω του Speed.
Yeah.
Speed daddy.
Oh my god!
What the fuck you left
Guys, this isn't that kind of dungeon.
Can I?
I'll allow you to use, instead of using it as an action, just a little bit, so the ring gets damaged. So yeah, you put it on the floor and you slightly spit on it, and it just kind of dissolves into the floor. Okay. Would you guys want to move to another room?
Εγώ θέλω να πάω να τσεκάρω ποιες άλλες πόρτες είναι ανοιχτές. Αν έχει καμία κλειούμενη, να φωνάξω τον Day να έρθει να τις φτύσει μέχρι και ανοίξουμε να μπούμε μέσα.
Εγώ θα ρωτήσω κάτι άλλο.
Okay.
Άρα, πάω δαμέ και θέλω να ανοίξω την πόρτα, θέλω να δω αν είναι ανοιχτή.
Εγώ θέλω να ρωτήσω όμως κάτι άλλο.
Είναι ανοιχτή. Ένα λεπτά για να ανοίξουμε τις πόρτες. Είναι ανοιχτή. Θωρείς μέσα ότι it's just another room.
Μπορεί να συνεχίσει και να ανοίξει και αν είναι πόρτα είναι τελειώσαν τα actions.
You can do that. I'm assuming you're just going, kicking the door open and moving on.
Ναι, ακριβώς είναι το πράγμα. Προχωρούμε σε αυτή την πόρτα.
Okay.
Εγώ στις όλους τους κανβάες που βρίσκω μπροστά μου.
Οπα, σε
I
χάθηκα.
just deleted her.
Okay, that's what happened today, probably.
Ένα λεπτάκι να σε φέρω.
Ένα δικία, γιατί ρε.
Έρχε τον Day σαν έρχεσαι.
Α, και με πίσω εμένα.
Αφού είναι να πάεις, πού να πάεις First Day.
Διάβασαν τα ούλα, ανοίξτε μας τον τόπο.
You guys are back.
Okay, άρα ανοίγουμε την τούρη την πόρτα.
Yes, it's another room.
Okay, δαμε,
Another room.
δαμε,
Another room.
δαμε.
It
Look.
looks to be conference room. There's a lot of books.
Okay, άρα θέλω να τους φωνάξεις άλλους. Hey guys, look over here.
Φωνάζεις, ταχά, φωνάζεις.
Και
Ναι, φωνάζω να έρθετε και εσείς που τη βιβλιοθήκη.
Ταχά, πριν είπαμε ότι αν παγωρίσουμε έχει κίνδυνο. Οπότε μάλλον βουρού.
Είπα σας, hey guys, look over here. And σας είπα, hey guys, oh my god.
Οκ, ήρθα εγώ.
Και να πούμε
Are you guys going to investigate the room?
πριν το κάνουμε, να τους δω από τα potions που ήβρα από ένα στον καθένα.
Okay,
Yeah, we
awesome.
found some potions, so yeah, take one.
Το είναι το ένα potion που μας έλεγε, το ξάνει έναν έξτρα. Δεν κούψ.
Oh, you know an extra.
Α, ναι.
You had one in your items, and then you get another one.
Nice, nice.
All right. So, are you going to investigate the conference?
Yes.
Yes.
The room seems to be, you know, just like any other room, kind of
Τι είχε άλλες
dusty.
πόρτες, ναι.
No, this is it.
Ωραία, άνοιξα.
It's a bit dusty, but there is a lot of books. There is on this side a book named Log, and you open it, and you kind of figure out that this is all the conferences that happened, like, in the passage of this year. The last entrance talks about Lady having a friend over called Lydia. They seem to talk about maybe Enna, the lady, creating a beautiful sculpture for an exhibition that is going to happen in the Academy of Arcanian Science in Matura. So Lydia paid Enna a good amount of money, and Enna told her that she's going to possibly be gone for a few months, but when she gets back, she can start working on her sculpture. But this is pretty much all you see in this.
Okay, I assume that the other big room I found, with the blue bed, was Lydia's, you said.
Tell me
Lydia's.
again.
What was the woman? Sorry, το δωμάτιο εδώ δαμε, το με τον μπλε το δαμε. Επειδή πρώτα είναι ακριβώς το ίδιο με το κόκκινο. Άρα, λογικά είναι κάποιας άλλης, τούτες που έρχονται στα conference, τις άλλες που θέλουν να έχουν το στάξιο.
Would you like to investigate the room?
Yes, because I don't give a fuck about books.
Okay, so investigate the blue room. And
Yes.
yeah, this seems to be a guest room.
Coming?
Tell me?
Anyone coming, guys, to investigate the blue room? Έλα μπρος άλλες αλυσίδες αφήνω.
So again, a bit dusty, but it's very well maintained. It has a variety of different books, again, historical and religious content. And No, but what is interesting is that once you start opening like the dresser, there's all kinds of different clothes in it. Some of them appear to be επέθανες. Είδα το Raymond που έβαλε ένα χι που πάνω του. So you open up the dresser and you realize there's a variety of different religious looking clothes. There's a few chains and symbols and like the desk or on the bookshelf. And you kind of gathered that she had a lot of religious guests. On top of that, you realize there's 2 more red books on the bed. And they say the exact same thing as in the other book. There's it says Lord of Four Crowns, which is the books about Cyric.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way, μετά που πάμε, guys, I mean, είδαμε τα. Is there an exit?
Εγώ θέλω να ρωτήσω κάτι που θέλω να σου πω πριν. Έχουμε όλα τα βιβλία από τους Fourth... Α, όντως. Τώρα ακούμε καλύτερα or something.
Ναι.
Τζον που θέλω να πω είναι ότι έχουμε τα βιβλία από τους Fourth Crowd, ξέρω εγώ. Γιατί έχουμε αγελάδα αριθμών 1, 2, 3. Μιλούμε για Fourth Crowd. Ανοίξαν καθόλου βιβλία, δούμε αν μιλούν για creatures, αν μιλούν για οτιδήποτε, έχουμε κάποια τέτοια πληροφορία, αν ανοίξουν τα βιβλία ή κάτι.
Εγώ προτείνω, δεν μου αρέσει και να έχει βιβλία πετάξιμενα, είναι καλύτερο να τα βάλουμε πίσω στο ράφι τους και να πουλητά.
Τούτο είναι καλή ιδέα, ναι. Γιατί μπορεί να ανοίξει καμιά...
ότι φτάμε όμως αν τα συγκερίσουμε.
Μπορεί να ανοίξουν όμως κάποια κρυφή πόρτα, να τα βάλουμε πίσω στον τόπο τους. Μπορεί, δεν θα. Εγώ υπέρ του της ιδέας είναι κάτι κακό, σαν φεύγουμε.
Raymond, from the investigation that you did in the study room, I can tell you that the bookshelf seemed to have gaps in place that it normally wouldn't.
Okay, yeah, the bookshelf did seem a little suspicious. We can try putting the books back.
I'm with his idea.
What do you mean suspicious?
You'll see, you'll see.
So back to the main... there, right?
As you guys are leaving the blue room, you hear a soft whisper. And this is something that you... I guess, okay, the last person would hear it. So, you hear a soft whisper that says, "Help us.
Help us.
Help us."
So μπορεί να...
Από ποιον κατευθύνση να ακούω.
Το θέμα είναι ότι help us and we found something blue spheres or something. Maybe it's combined souls or something and giving extra life to others. And these souls want to be free.
Τώρα μην είναι καν souls, μπορεί να ανθρώποι, γι' αυτό λέω πότε να ακουστεί το whisper. Oops.
But then, you can't determine. It was almost like close in your ear.
Okay. Μπορώ να πάω πίσω στο δωμάτιο να κοιτάξω κάτω από χαλίνι πίσω από το κρεβάτι, αν έχει κάποια πόρτα.
Yes, roll perception. Or investigation.
Να κάνω roll perception. Wow. Wow.
You search and search. There's no hidden doors anywhere.
Ούτε κάτω από χάλι βλέπω κάτι suspicious. Τίποτε.
No, nothing.
Okay. Θέλω να πάω καλό και στα άλλα δωμάτια, τα μικρά να κοιτάξω. Λίγο να δω. Πώς πω να συγυρίσετε εσείς τα βιβλία, I guess.
Okay. So, ένα πω πρώτα κλατσούλα στο τι συμβαίνει και μετά να έρθω με εσάς. So, you investigate the first room. And the lower room seemed to have... It seems normal at first, but then you start looking like in the drawers, and there's male clothes. They seem like neatly folded, and everything seems very organized. Then you kind of take the covers off the bed and realize that there's maggots and pieces of flesh. And then you're kind of looking around and you look underneath the bed and there's scratch marks everywhere that say, "Claim this world." But it looks like someone scratched it with their nail. I'm gonna say you look at all the above rooms, correct? Hello?
That's
That's it?
Sorry guys, έχασα σας για λίγο, έχασα το σήμα, άκουσα πολλά πράγματα. Δεν ξέρω what happened, sorry.
It's okay. Do you want me to say again repeat what I said?
Ναι, please. Εντάξει, απλά το τι κάνω, είπα κάτι. Άκουσα για scratches.
Yes. So there's underneath the bed, someone seemed to have scratched and craved onto like on the wooden floor, "Claim this world," over and over and over again. And there's maggots and pieces of flesh inside the bed, like underneath the cover.
Okay.
Are you checking the other two rooms above it?
Δεν κάνω check το δεξί. Για τα scratches το που θα έρθουν, να κάνω λίγο investigation.
See?
Να κάνω κάτι investigation ή απλά να συνεχίσω.
You don't need to. I'm gonna roll for continuity purposes. I'm gonna roll with the first roll that Raymond did because we're slightly running out of time. Do you want to make a roll for the next room? Hello?
Ναι. Wow. Deadly.
After seeing those scratches and the maggots, you're like, fuck this. It is just a room, and you're heading back to the others.
Okay, so hello guys, did you find anything more than maggots here? Because that's the only thing I found. Especially, can we leave because I want to fucking sleep?
1 second, let's just put the books in the library.
Okay. Do you just place them? Do you place them in order?
I place them in order.
All right. Place the books one by one. And you finally see that it is a hidden door. And it opens. It reveals a back room that seems to be a continuation of the study. There is, in the center, kind of like a statue that someone made that has the same thing, the skull without the jaw, and behind it a sunburst, a dark sun. as you guys enter the room, you feel being watched. Like a set of eyes is watching you, but you can't figure out where it's coming from.
Okay, don't touch anything in case there is a trap or something. I think we should be careful about this.
I'm assuming, still looking around just without touching, right?
Mm-hmm.
You find a variety of different books, astrology maps, crystals, other religious symbols that seem to be like broken. And there is pieces of paper that are talking about planar portal, and obviously the dangers of opening. You also find a few pieces of paper that seem to be hidden. You want to touch them and read them?
Do you have any spells to protect us, or just taking a risk? Mr. Wizard.
You can use sleight of hand, and if you succeed, something happens.
So, and then it's 11.
All right. You carefully take the pieces and you slide them at the corner of the desk. Nothing seems to happen, but you guys are reading them, and it seems to be the last 2 pages of the diary that Enna was writing. She's explaining how the ritual was successful, that she's so close to her husband, and that it's just gonna take a little bit more to finally read through. Top of that, the last kind of pages seem to be written in almost like a frantic handwriting, and it says, "They're watching me when I sleep, and they're salivating. I'm locking the door from now on, and I'm only sleeping in my study." And that's the kind of the last end.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys, we gotta go. Let's leave from here. Let's go home.
I think. I
From the pair action, το title barrier, αν μας πεταχτεί κάποιος.
What does it do?
Να σου το διαβάσω ή να σου το πω έτσι.
I mean, up to you, as long as I understand.
Well, a swirling wave of seawater surrounds you, crashing and rolling in a 10-foot radius around your space. The area is difficult terrain, and the creature that starts in its turn or enters the area must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is pushed 10 feet away from you, and its speed is reduced to 0 until the start of its next turn.
How long does it last? Up to a minute. You can have that for only a minute.
Εγώ αυτό που θέλω να πω είναι, σας φαίνεται περίεργο που το τζαμέ που ήταν μόνο το στάτσου κοντά, ένα που φωνές μπορούσε να κινηθεί, άρα θα δοκιμάσουμε κάτι με το στάτσου or something.
Το σπάσουμε.
Ναι, I guess μπορούμε να έρθετε όλοι πίσω μου να το φτύσω επιτέλους ασύ.
Εντάξει, παιδιά,
Δεν αμήστε να κάνω.
Ωραία.
να χτίσει. Λοιπόν, τραβάτε όλοι πίσω. Πίσω η βιβλιοθήκη.
Okay.
Alright. You all gather behind him. Make an attack roll.
It's 23.
Awesome. You hit it perfectly. You managed to destroy the entire thing. And as it's dissolving, you you all start feeling a lot better. Like, finally you're alone. But also, there's a slow tremble in the house. And you start hearing again those very soft noises. Like the static noises again. And it seems to be coming from somewhere. But if someone would like to figure out where it's coming from, it would be perception.
Ah, δεν
Εννιά.
ξέρω εγώ.
Let's make it a group roll. Everybody roll.
Εν τω μεταξύ λέω σας stand
13.
close to me και φέρνω σας όλους κοντά μου.
Wow, ρε μου. Ου,
Is that all?
9.
Okay. You understand that it's coming from below, like the other floor.
okay, guys, we run downstairs.
All right?
Απλά λέω σας μείνετε κοντά μου.
You all run downstairs, and now you can hear it more and more. You understand that it's coming from maybe the kitchen or somewhere near.
Okay, we go to the kitchen.
Okay?
Okay, πριν πω μέσα μπορώ να ετοιμάσω κάποια πράγματα.
Yeah, sure. Like what?
Enter Blade Song και Darkness πας στο Walking Chain.
Okay. How long do this stay?
Okay, Blade Song 1 minute.
Okay.
Και το Darkness 10 minutes.
Okay. The first one that is just a minute, I think this might take you longer.
I'll
Uh,
be just before I enter the kitchen.
Okay. You enter the kitchen. You see a set of stairs that is going down to the cellar. The noise is now louder.
Okay, I keep going in. By the way, με τον Darkness έχω ένα Sphere of Darkness 15 feet γύρω μου.
Okay.
Εγώ να κάνω ένα investigation να δω αν έχει κάπου secret passage ή κάτι.
You can roll investigation.
Μπορούμε να κάνουμε κάτι με το art.
Nothing seems out of place. It's only that one thing that is going downstairs.
Τι άλλο,
Κάτι.
τα πράγματα που έπαιξαμε ξυλών ήδη, φαίνεται μου λογικό ότι μπορεί China να είχαν κάνει στα ζώα εκείνη τη ζημιά.
Εννοείς τα blue orbs ή τους ανθρώπους? Like their body.
Τα bodies που υπήρχαν.
Yeah, they could do that. I mean, they're human. They have the same jaws.
Οκ.
Άρα πάμε κάτω, guys.
Mhm.
Άρα, φύγαμε.
Πάμε.
Right?
Oh,
Yep, φύγαμε. Oh.
So you guys enter the cellar. Θέλει να με εμφανίσει. There we go. So you see rows of barrels everywhere. And on this side and this side, there is 2 cracks on the wall behind the barrels. Would you like to investigate or figure out anything else?
I want to roll for investigation.
No, we are done with investigations. Let's go, guys. Παίζουμε 4 ώρες. Πάμε downstairs, βλέπω κάτι stairs, do I see something? Can I go further downstairs or there's a door? Mr. TM.
There's two large openings on here and here.
Okay. I want to
It's
keep the
behind
barrels out of the way.
Alright,
I'm going
kick
to
the
say,
barrels.
θέλω που στέκομαι, and the darkness και όμως που δεν μπορούν να δουν μέσα. Yes, nothing άλλο να δουν μέσα.
Άρα, περίμενε. Άρα, εσύ μπορείς να δεις.
Έχω 10 feet blind sight.
Okay, so you can see, but others...
Ναι.
Alright.
Για να με που είσαι όμως. Εμείς μια
Ναι.
χαρά βλέπουμε τα.
Και αμέν μπορείτε, ναι.
Ναι.
Okay, so εσείς είσαστε... Περίμενε. Θα σας δάμε. Άρα δεν μπορείτε να δείτε το τι συμβαίνει μέσα. Που την τρύπα.
Μμμ.
Alright.
Αλλά εγώ με την Αθήνα μπορούμε να δούμε τα.
Ναι, ναι.
Ναι.
Εσείς που την άλλη πλευρά θεωρείτε ότι είναι τρύπα.
Okay.
Θέλω και εγώ να σπάσω τα βαρέγια.
Alright, and you move forward.
Yes.
Θωρείς την τρύπα, αλλά επειδή έχει τον darkness, ο Raymond, δεν μπορείς να δεις fully. Do you just enter?
No, λαλό του τάραξε που η μέση να μέσα σε κουπάνει σε πάστε κελέν. Please.
Κάμνε ένα
Και
βήμα
τώρα
πίσω.
θωρώ.
Yes, you do.
Όπας! I see people, guys!
Alright,
Yeah.
there's a lot of things happening. Do you say that out loud?
Hey, guys. Shh. Come over here, except or. Or don't stop shouting, please. Or please.
Okay.
Νομίζω είναι πιο εύκολο να σε ακούσουν τζίνοι που εμάς. Είναι πιο κοντά σου.
Shh.
Εγώ είμαι στην
Ενάρτη ο
τρύπα,
Raymond.
όπως,
Ατελείς το
Πάω
Raymond.
μέσα.
Μαντί ο Raymond δεν θα φαίνεται λόγω του darkness.
Oh, Raymond! Dude, did you just enter?
Ναι, μπαίνω μέσα.
Πρέπει να σπάσουμε
Okay.
τα βαρέγια για να μπούμε μέσα.
Να πω
Να τα
ότι
σπάσουμε.
το darkness είναι magical darkness, οπότε ακόμα και με dark vision έβλεπεις μέσα.
Alright.
Οπότε βασικά
hello.
βλέπω μια σφαίρα ουσιαστικά από την darkness να μπαίνει μέσα, εκτός αν έχουν blind side, elfish side κλπ.
Alright, so I'm gonna describe what you see. So, behind the barrels, kind of enter, and you see that there is a lady, or two women and a man. They're sitting down on the floor. In front of them, there's a large crack. Surrounding them, there's multiple blue orbs, kind of just drifting around. And as you enter, you kind of see that their eyes are completely white. Their wrists are completely slit, and there's blood coming out of it, and it's sinking into the crack. So you see all of this blood just going deeper and deeper into the cracks, and with every drop of blood, the crack seems to grow. And there's a slight vibration to it. Again, the low static noise is just everywhere. And you can smell something like heavy rotting stench mixed with, I don't know, like death itself. So this is what you see. They don't seem to react to you. And I'm gonna explain other people what they see. Well, I'm assuming you guys are not everything. So, what the others two see on the other side is a dead body on the floor. It seems to be a guard, wearing the same kind of like armor as the others, and is just laying there on the floor. Again, it seems to be almost like a fresh kill. Like, you don't see any maggots, but it's just laying there. What would you like to do?
Κάποιες hands off. Να κόψω τα χέρια του.
Να κόψεις τα ζέρκα του.
Ναι,
Okay, you do that.
nice.
Collecting hands?
Όχι, απλά αν σιγωστεί και θέλει να μας πολεμήσει, να μένει στους χέρια.
Εγώ και να ρωτήσω. Δαμε που είμαστε εμείς, με τσάι που είναι οι άλλοι με οι δύο κοπέλες με τον άλλον, συνδέονται.
Ναι.
Όμως, probably, οι άλλοι τρεις μπορεί να έρθουν να βάλουν μια μπλε σφαίρα σε αυτόν τον κυριούλη, να αναστηθεί και να μπω όπως τους προηγούμενους που πολεμήσαμε. So, μπορούμε να κάνουμε είναι να κάνουμε ένα group στη μερικά που είμαστε εμείς, αφού είναι ο soldiers και να κάνουμε ένα sneak attack που τη μερικά που είμαστε και επειδή έχουμε και το dark sphere του Raymond, να κάνουμε ένα sneak attack όλοι μαζί.
Κάτσε, εν είπες ότι καταλαβαν μας. Είδαν μας.
Να κάνουν
Όχι,
drop τον
δεν
darkness.
κατάλαβα.
Εν είδαν ακόμα, όχι, κάθονται απλά τζάμε.
Κωνσταντίνο, πριν κάνεις drop τον darkness, έχεις history να δεις αν είναι κάποια σατανιστική τελετή του το πράγμα ή κάτι.
I mean, clearly any.
Χρειάζεται να κάνει κάτι.
I mean,
There's
yes.
blood everywhere! There's a crack on the floor! I wonder if it's ritual.
Okay, μπαίνω μέσα, μπροστά τους, στέκουμε έτσι, πας στο crack και λαλώ τους, FBI open up.
You see them kind of looking at you as they're laying down, as they're kind of sitting down, and almost with one voice, as if they're the same person, they say, fresh blood. Roll initiative. Περίμενε.
Θέλω!
Εμείς ακούσαμε ότι παίζει το ξύλο γιατί έχουμε ιδέα.
You guys would have heard her going in and talking and them talking back.
Δεν τυχερία, δεν θα έρθουμε να σε βοηθήσω.
Μόλις ευκήγεν the
Τρία στο
key.
initiative.
Μπράβο.
19,
Τι ρίχνουμε τώρα?
initiative.
Roll.
Τώρα εδώ που έχω το plus του initiative.
Κάτω από το perception ρε που σου λαλεί, κάτω από το charisma.
Ναι, initiative plus 4, ναι.
By the way, είμαι ακόμα σε
Yes.
Blade Song ή επέρασες δεν λέμε.
Πέρασες
Okay.
you. All right, guys, it's time for you to completely fuck them up.
Παίζουμε.
Λοιπόν, ένα λεπτάκι και να μου έκανα με τον τρόπο rolls. Πώς γίνεται κάθε φορά μου σύνωθηκα ζάρκα, είναι και τα δυο τα ίδια. I don't know. Anyways, so, 20 to 15.
Εγώ 19.
So, Athena. Okay. What's your dexterity?
16. Έλα, παίζω πρώτος.
Alright.
You got this.
Αν είπαν ότι έστειλε δυο τα ίδια, μπορεί να έχει δυο 19.
Μπορεί και 220.
So anyone from or maybe they have high dexterity.
Μαθιά
Anyways.
μαγκόνισα και σας είναι κόψω ξαμόν εμένα.
Θεούλους.
Μαγκώνεις λίγο εντεκούς, μα θέλεις να δεις λίγο το ίντερνετ.
Λαλό ότι μαγκώνω.
Εντάξει, πως stream φαίνεσαι μια χαρά, αλλά από Discord το όχι.
Big Bay. Δεν ήταν σε κόλλησε, ήταν έτσι.
Τώρα φαίνεσαι ότι ήταν στο stream. Wow.
Τώρα είναι τελείω. Έτσι έπρεπε να είναι.
Wow.
Μισό λεπτό, we have difficult technical difficulties.
Εγώ μην πας στο
Άντε,
κράκ
πήγα
και οι άλλοι θέλουν να με
Νιώνουμε.
σκοτώσουν.
Εγώ βλέπω τον τυπάκο
Does
για
anyone
μένα.
have 15 to 10?
Έχω 14 εγώ.
Τι 14.
Okay.
Α. Εγώ 11.
Εσύ 11. Okay.
Ο Ντέι 8.
Πόσο είναι το dexterity?
Με ένα 16 συν 3.
Ένα λεπτό και προσπαθώ να σας πούμε το ίντερνετ. Alright. We're back, baby! Alright, so 11 είπε μου η κλάτσα. Ε, 10 και κάτω,
Εγώ 8.
8. Οι άλλοι,
3.
3.
Ήταν ένα plus 2.
Yep.
Unlucky
Alright.
that.
You watch as Enna kind of stands up, and you can see that she's wearing a gown. She has a crown on her head. And she looks at all of you and she says, "Finally, my sacrifice can be truly complete." And she's going to attack you, my baby bird. She has. Alright.
Είστε και το δάμε τα μπελοπούλη.
Μου πας στο κράκ, μην πας στο κράκ ακριβώς.
That is a total of 23. That hit.
Κάνε μου hit 23.
The
Κάνε
hit,
μου
yeah.
hit 23.
Oin damage. Black. Τώρα είναι σειρώντα.
Λέει παραπάνω.
Ήταν το παραπάνω.
15.
Ου.
So she does 15 damage to you. And you don't see her do anything. You just feel it at the back of your mind. You can sense it. And it's that low static that is almost giving you a headache. Athena, your turn.
Έρχομαι δάμε στην κυρία να μου λαλούν. Ανά.
Enna.
Α, ότι θέλω να στη λαλούν. Λοιπόν, ρολάρω με advantage to hit.
Yes.
18 και 6 hits φανταζομαι.
Yes, yes, yes.
2... 14.
Flashing.
Yes.
Alright.
Extra attack ξανά. 19 χτυπώ.
Yes.
Damage. 9.
Alright.
Κάνω action search. Ρολάρω. Nat 20.
Okay.
Hey!
Awesome. Go for it.
6, πάμε. 16 damage. Και ξανά από το extra attack.
Fuck right off.
Μα πώς
That
θα
hit.
τα κλείσει ο
Όχι,
Λάμπτο
όχι,
τώρα.
περίμενε, το 44 είναι πάρα πολύ. Περίμενε, σύγχυσα τα.
Έκαμες δυο φορές.
Ναι.
9.
Το 44 φύγε το.
That is a total of 48 damage.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Let's go.
Μου έφερε τόσο damage τούτος.
Δεν μου λέει.
Ή έχει παραπάνω.
Γιατί έκαμε 4 actions.
Έκαμε ένα action search που έχει
Ναι.
μια φορά κάθε rest.
Κάνω τα actions μου, κάνω τα action search και μπορώ να ξανακάμω ξανά τα actions μου ξανά.
As you're all watching, well, it's just you and Ambelabulin. But you watch Enna just standing there, kind of focusing really on your friend, and you come right through behind her and you flash her right through the ribcage. She's standing there. She made a weird noise, but it didn't seem natural. It was like a low growl. And you have your sword inside. Drag it out. Thrive it once again inside. And then you do this 3 times, and Nana looks pissed. Or it is your turn.
Οκ. Δεν μπορώ να σταθώ ή εν τείχος. Τείχος φαντάζομαι.
Εντύχως μπορείς να έρθεις δάμε.
Οκ. Έρχομαι από ποδά.
Yes?
Δεν μπορώ να έρθω δάμε χωρίς να κάνω trigger opportunity action, ναι.
No, that's fine. Wait, where do you want to go? Here.
Ναι, πρέπει να κάνω ένα...
Ναι, που τούτο δάμε. Ναι.
Εντάξει, οπότε είμαι δάμε και
Alright.
κάνω attack σε τούτη.
Alright, go for it.
21.
That hits, roll damage.
Ξανατρώω το superiority μου die για να κάνω trip attack. Οπότε...
Tell me the total of damage, by the way.
Οκ, 9 damage και αν φεϊλάρει DC 15 strength check πέφτει prone.
She makes it.
Οκ, 9 damage και κάνω δεύτερο hit. Natural 20.
Go for it. good.
Και ξανακάνω trip attack γιατί είναι natural 20.
Okay, tell me the damage.
Βάλε άσο.
That is a nat 20.
Okay.
She makes it. Τώρα έξιρες nat 20.
Περίμενε. 14 και 7... 21 damage.
Συν το 9 ή χωρίς το 9.
Όλο μαζί 21 damage.
Ούλο μαζί είναι 21 damage. Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay, give me a second.
Βασικά μπορώ να έρθω δαμέ. Χωρίς να κάνω opportunity attack.
Ναι, τζάμε μπορείς να έρθεις.
Εντάξει, οκ.
Okay. It is this girl's turn. She looks at you as you're kind of just moving in swiftly and just slicing her. And she just extends her arm and she says, "You're little, but your blood will do." And she's going same attack. That is a 20. That hits. Nine damage.
Okay.
So, again, you don't feel anything physically. It's just at the back of your mind, the low static gets so loud and annoying. It's like scratching at your brain. Then it is this guy. He is going to do the same attack to you, my little Ambelobulli.
Come on.
That is a 19. Fuck.
Got 19 damage.
No, to hit. It hits you. I'm gonna roll damage. 12 damage.
Με 5 HP.
Remember, if you drop to 0, you have your item.
I know.
Know that. Ambelabulimo, it's your turn. Fuck her
Λοιπόν,
up. Fuck
με
her.
σειρά μου. Με σειρά μου.
Yes.
Λοιπόν, κάνω range. Πολύ range. Έχω πολλά νεύρα. Δηλαδή θα της σπάσω τα μούτρα της. Εδώ και μου την ένα σπάσει την κελέν και ο άλλος σπάσει την κελέν. Θα της σπάσω τα κόκκαλα της. Λοιπόν, κάνω τον Great Axe μου. Και θέλω να κάνω ένα γύρο να σφατσίσω. Ποιος να φατσίσω, δεν ξέρω, μπορώ να κάνω, επειδή να φατσίσω του γέρου και της βασιλοπούλας.
Okay, στη βασιλοπούλα έχεις advantage.
Ναι, οκ, θα φατσίσω πας στη βασιλοπούλα, πας στη κελέν της. Θα φέρω έναν...
Να κάνω μια απορία. Το
18 plus 6.
That hits.
Of course it does.
Το protection που έχω εγώ, δεν μπορώ να κόψω κάτι αφού είναι in mind, ναι. Υποτίθεται ότι έχω protection που υποτίθεται ότι με το shield μου κόφω attack rolls. Αλλά αφού είναι in mind, δεν μπορώ να κόψω κάτι, ναι.
You technically can, because they're still rolling attack rolls to do it. So yeah.
Εντάξει.
Έναν, 10. Έχω συν 2. Συν 3 το...
Άρα έβαλες το συν 2 του rage.
Ναι, βάλα το.
Okay.
Και όπως θα γυρίσω... Ποιος σε φάτσισα τώρα της βασιλοπουλάς?
Ναι.
Σε αφακό της ρε φίλε, ψάβα στη κελέν το ίδιο.
Έτσι, μπράβο.
You have advantage. You have advantage.
So τι κάνω, οκ, plus 6. Έλα. Hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Σε τira ακόμα ένα, που είσαι advantage, μπορεί να φέρει ένα 20.
Yeah, you can roll again if you want to see if you get a natural 20.
Μπορώ, οκ.
Θα κάνω midnight redeem, so play without glasses.
Όχι, έχω 20.
Τι έκαμε ο midnight πάλε?
Play without glasses.
Λοιπόν, και this is...
Α, τον Κωνσταντίνο όχι εμέναν.
Νομίζω έκαμε πιο redeem.
Εντάξει, πολλά κακό να το κάνει τον άνθρωπος που φορεί γιαγιά.
Πέτσε εσύ! Και εσύ φορείς γιαγιά.
Λοιπόν, 16 damage.
Let's
Ξανά.
go!
Perfect.
Πέθανε, πόση ώρα?
She seems barely alive. Like, she's heavily wounded. She continues making this low screeching, howling sound. It is... So, the only one who can see this is you, Day. But the soldier who is dead, you see a very faint blue orb coming close to it, and it gets inside it, and it starts cracking its bones back into place, and it stands backwards. Like, you've seen the movie Exorcist? So it stands like backwards. I don't know how to explain it, but it stands backwards and it's kind of looking at you and smiling. And it is going to attack you.
Αφού είναι cerca.
Oh,
It is with its
Wait.
mind. Bam.
Wait, με το range είχα bonus action, είχα 3 actions.
Oh, it's go action.
oh, και actions έχει.
Όχι, 2 actions έχω. Sheesh.
No, wait. Ναι, 2 actions έχεις. Ναι.
Αφού φέρνει το bonus action για να κάνει το rage.
Yes.
Ναι.
So, does a 12 hit? They
No.
no. All right.
No.
It will try and frighten you though. So make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom you said?
You roll a d20 and you add your wisdom.
Στρόφα λαλείο Midnight για κάποιο λόγο να βγάλεις τα headset σου για 2 λεπτά. Από ό,τι καταλάβα το play without glasses δεν για τα headset.
Οκ, και πώς να συμμετέχω?
Δεν ξέρω.
Είπες να κάνω plus το wisdom μου.
Yes. Κάρτο και ευτυχώς δεν παίζεις τώρα. Να σου στείλω μήνυμα τώρα να παίξεις.
Όχι δεν κάνει.
Πέρα.
Εύκολα το USB δεν ξέρω πώς ακούγομαι. Παίζα χαγιά μικρόφωνο.
Okay,
Μια
you
χαρά
make
είναι.
it. It's trying to frighten you, but you're just looking at it like, what the fuck is this thing? Day, it is your turn.
Ρε, εγώ πώς να το πω το πράγμα με ένα lizard. Anyway, so είμαι close range, so μπορώ να χρησιμοποιήσω τα daggers μου.
Yes.
From my daggers.
Μα
19.
σκεφτήκετε να το... ότι
That
να μας
hit.
χτυπείτε, θα σκοτώσετε το τέλεια.
Όχι, τα τσέρκα τα, yes. And...
Θα ήταν πιο χρήσιμο να κόψει και λέω, ξέρω εγώ.
Τι δύο σκέφτηκε.
How much is the damage?
5.
All right. I
And,
think you still have a bonus action.
Yeah, I have the sneak attack to deal an extra damage.
I don't think the sneak attack. Does the sneak attack apply here?
It's once per turn you can deal an extra 3d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll.
You don't. You don't
I
have advantage.
Yeah. My bonus actions. You give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn. You can use this bonus action only if you haven't moved during this turn. And after you use this bonus action, your speed is 0 until the end of your current turn. This is bonus
You
action.
mean steady? You mean the steady aim?
Yeah. I have the steady aim.
Yeah, you can use that.
So what I have to do to take.
You basically slash it once with the dagger, and then you're seeing how it's moving, and you will be anticipating to slash it again on your next, and that will give you advantage.
I will use the steady aim.
Okay.
It's 5 damage.
Yes, I wrote it down.
Oh, okay.
Raymond, your turn.
Okay, so ως bonus action μπαίνω σε Blade Song και το action μου κάνω cast blink πας στον εαυτό μου.
Okay.
Basically, ξέρεις τι κάνει το blink ή να πω?
Please tell me.
Okay, so στο τέλος κάθε γύρου μου σύρω έναν 20, ασύρω 11 και πάνω, βασικά πιένω στο ethereal realm ώσπου να ξαναέρθει ο γύρος.
Okay.
Και όταν έρθει ο γύρος μου θα λέω ένα point within 10 feet beyond wing. Και repeat για ένα λεπτό.
Is it concentration?
Nope.
Okay.
Αλλά αν θέλω μπορώ να το κάνω break, αλλά είναι concentration.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Ναι, και κάνω ρόλ το D20 για τον bleed.
Alright.
Okay, 13, οπότε δούλεψε, εξαφανίζουν.
Alright.
Αντί να με χιλάρεις, ναι.
You're off the board.
Εξαφανίστηκε και το darkness γύρω σου.
Έφυγαν Joshua.
Έχει ώρα μου φύγει.
Α. Oh, where's the rain?
He was
He's
there.
okay. He's okay. He's okay.
No,
It
he's
is.
not.
It's top of the round, and so it is Anna's turn.
Όχι πάνω μου. Όχι πάνω μου.
Like, oi, please, oi.
Κάνω prepare action να φατσίσει τις αμπελοπούλες κάνω shield. Αντζέλη, μπορώ που να πούμε βασικά να κάνω. Δεν ακούεσαι παντός.
Give me a second. I'm trying to read something.
Okay, my bad.
All right. This is tricky. This might not work, but going to try it anyways. So, she's going to attack you, my little ambelobulli.
Χρησιμοποιώ το shield μου.
You have a shield?
Yes, I do actually. Δεν το είδα.
It should be on your AC.
Well, τώρα το έμαθα.
Πού το είδες το shield? Έχεις shield.
Wait,
Έχω
spell
light
is
armor,
the
medium armor και shields.
Man, those are the items you can use.
Ah, fuck. No, I don't.
18 barely makes it.
Κάνω το protection για να σε κάνει με disadvantage.
Does it give me disadvantage?
Ναι.
Or is it higher AC?
Λέει αν είναι attack roll και σε 5 feet που μένα και μας κάνεις attack roll με disadvantage.
Oh man, 16. That does not make it.
Hey!
But she is going to try and escape. So she's going to use Dimension Door. And she's basically going to teleport outside. You also,
Θέλω να την τραβήσω πριν να μπει μέσα. Δεν
if
μπορούσα.
I'm not mistaken, Dimension Door it does not provoke opportunity, if I'm not mistaken. So what you all see is this door appear above her head as she kind of reaches in, and then she's gone. And Athena, you're the only one with ore, I think, that you can see her being outside.
Προλαβαίναμε να μπούμε στην πόρτα. Εντάξει.
Alright. Athena, your turn.
Well, πώς θα
Φωνάζω ότι έντιαμε.
Right?
Θα ότι βλέπω την ήχο.
την Αθήνα
Yes?
and I... Wait. I roll to hit.
Go for it. That makes it.
Second damage.
Alright. I'm not gonna... You can save the rest if you want to use it somewhere else because you're dead. You swing your sword again and it's going straight through her chest. And as you kind of have like the sword inside her, she brings it closer and she says, "You can't stop him." And she drops dead, and the little blue orb appears again, and it kind of softly kind of flies towards the room, which is here. If you have an additional attack and you have the movement, you can go and attack someone else.
Μπορώ να κάνω bonus action, να κάνω dash, να αυτό δαμέ.
Hmm?
And I roll to hit.
All right.
Μετρά flank.
No.
Okay. Oh, it does not hit.
No, it does not.
Τι κλάση είσαι?
Eldritch Knight.
Δεν ήξερα ότι μπορείς να κάνεις έναν πόνος σου.
I think so, yeah. All fighters, I think, it. Not knights. What's it called? Paladins, rogue. Anyways, he would add an Joe Barbarian myth. Anyways, or
Just
your
kill me!
Οκ, έρχομαι δαμέ.
yes, you
Φαντάζομαι
have
ότι μπορώ να κάνω με advantage.
yes.
15.
That hits.
7 damage. Και ξανά hit.
All right,
8 εγκούτσο.
all right. So is that total?
Ναι.
Is that the end of your turn?
No.
Okay. It is her turn. She's going to look at all of you and she's going to focus really, really, really hard on Ambelobuli. That is a 19.
Ξανά με disadvantage.
Ξανά με disadvantage.
Ναι,
You only get one. Oh,
επέρασε το
πέρασε.
turn
You're
μου.
right. That's 21. With disadvantage, it still makes it, unfortunately. It does 11 damage.
Πέθανα!
Όπως πάει να χτυπήσει ο Αμπελοπούλη, είναι μπορώ να της χτυπήσω πίσω από το Sentinel.
Does it say that it has to be on you? Because I think Sentinel... Wait, no, Sentinel is different. Sentinel is someone trying to get away from you. She's not trying to get away from...
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature.
Miss. You said miss. This did not miss.
Oh, δεν είπα miss. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature.
Yes, okay, you can, yeah.
Και όταν επειδή κάνει μου μπορώ από το Warcaster το reaction μου να κάνω cantrip οπότε θα της κάνω booming blade.
Περίμενε, because you read only half of it. When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack is when someone is trying to leave. For leaving, when it five of you make... Έτσι προσπαθεί να φύγει.
Ναι, αλλά θα είχα λέει τους τρόπους που μπορώ να κάνω active το Sentinel. Δεν και μόνο όταν προσπαθεί να φύγει. Αλλά όταν προσπαθεί να χτυπήσει κάποιο άλλο 5 feet κοντά μου, εκτός που μένα.
Alright, I'll allow it. Go. Try and hit.
Ναι, αλλά πάλι φάτσισε με πέθανα Ιόνι.
Εσύ έχεις και το ring, δεν το ξέρεις.
9.
9 total damage. Okay. So, Ambelowulimu, as you go down, is it a ring or a bracelet?
Ring.
The ring. You feel your ring snap, and there's an essence that comes out of it. You feel once again just your entire body getting revitalized. You're back to full HP. But if you die, you don't get to make any saving throws.
Είπες μου
Remember
ότι
that.
πρέπει να στείλω έναν D100 πάνω από 50
shit,
για να
you're
πιάσω
right.
μια ζωή. Είδες,
Sorry, for some reason I thought I said something different. Go for it. Roll a D100. It's above a 50. Get to live.
Α,
Εδώ 49
α,
πορκέδε, εδώ 49 πορκέδε.
α.
Εδώ 49.
36.
Ο Ιάσορ, ο Ιάσορ.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Εντάξει, έτσι ήταν τόσο απίθανο, ήταν 50% ας πούμε.
Μηδέν!
Gifted 6 over.
Oh, this is gonna make things so much more messy. You see her body drop to the floor. However, a tiny little blue orb goes straight into her body. And she comes back up.
Είμαστε
And
τόσο
her eyes
κοντά, τόσο
are
κοντά.
white.
Να σας γαμίσω!
Ambelobulin, I will give you the chance to fight them. If you want to continue fighting.
Λοιπόν, καθαρή επίθεση στην ώρα.
Alright,
Εν έχουμε καν σκεφτεί τον τρόπο για να τη σώσουμε, να δεν την σκοτώσουμε.
Σκοτώσουμε και μας νοιάζει.
Ισχύει.
It's not like you guys are friends with her or anything.
Θα να μην ανακόσουν της.
Εν one shot.
Alright, so it is the other guy's turn. Orn,
Είναι η σειρά
gonna
μου.
go.
Είναι η σειρά μου τώρα και πέθανα.
Να παίξεις με να έρθει στη σειρά σου, μετά, σε λίγο. So, or, you're gonna get attack with advantage.
Ναι.
That is a 25.
Ο ποιον?
Που τούτον που πίσω σου, το γέρον.
Οκ. Ναι, περνά.
It's 9 damage.
Οκ.
Again, you feel the static just constantly almost eating your brain. Not only that, you can see your friend now, her eyes, or its eyes, I forget if you're a male or not, go completely white. And there's something completely different about her. And Balabulim, it's your turn.
Guys, I think it's bad, it's bad. I'm not sure if it's bad, but I think it's bad.
Λοιπόν, guys. Λάρουμε έναν τύπος.
You have Or in front of you.
Έλα, ρολάρες χαγιά όλη νύχτα, μέχρι ρολάρες καλά τώρα.
Εδώ ήταν ένα τέτοιο πορκέδε.
Εμπέρνα.
Τι πω?
Όχι.
Όχι,
Does that hit?
Όχι.
That hits.
Όχι, είναι χτύπα.
Δεν ξέρω.
Ναι, λέω.
Λέει σου.
Annoy.
Όχι. Άντε ρε παιδιά.
You have two attacks.
Shit.
DM from Lidl.
Με μας
Ξανά.
καρπώνεις.
Ξανά.
Να έρθει
Lower.
τρία.
Να φέρει 8 τώρα.
Ρε μάλακα, έσυρεν D20 και φέρεν παραπάνω από τον D100 ρε μάλακα. Τα χτυπά.
So that hits, I'm assuming. Roll damage.
Και επειδή δεν χρησιμοποίησα τα άλλα, τώρα να χρησιμοποιήσω το...
Τώρα
Juveling
έφυγε.
μου. Να πω το Juveling, δεν έχω ιδέα.
Μακριά.
It's just a different kind of weapon. Ναι, λίγο πιο μακρινό.
Α, οκ, άρα θα χρησιμοποιήσω. Έτσι, είμαστε και λέει Great Axe. Λοιπόν,
Roll a 1d12 and add 5.
and 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wow. Mega, let's set on damage.
Oh my god.
Ah, like I kill είναι φάες.
Εσύ γιατί χαίρεσαι, υποτίθεται ότι είσαι μαζί μας.
Μα τώρα είμαι κακιά.
This is a quick reminder. It is a bonus action to drink your potion. Okay. Λοιπόν, that is the end of your turn. It is its turn. The one close to Day. So it is going to try and attack you again with its mind. That is a 10. That does not hit. Day, your turn.
I will try to hit you with a dagger.
All right.
Uh, 7. I don't hit.
Wow.
Έχεις και advantage ρε από το steady aim που πριν.
Ναι, you do, you do.
Oh, okay.
Flex blocks.
16.
That hits. Roll damage.
Just sneak attack.
Μαζί μας στην κατάξω.
Yes.
Τέλεια, πού είναι η δυσκολία, πού είναι η δυσκολία που έλεγε Coops. Γιατί δυσκολία είναι τελικά.
16 damage.
Βάλε το sneak attack.
Είναι 3d6. Ε, 14.
Alright.
Τι ακόμα και το πράγμα.
So, that is the end. You can again do the steady aim if you want, as a bonus action.
Yeah, I will do it if it's not dead.
Sure, yeah, it's not dead. It's still there in front of you, just kind of floating. Raymond, it is your turn. Last we saw you, you were here.
I will pop back out next to Daphne.
Here. All right.
And I will move here.
Okay.
I will cast Shadow Blade as a bonus action. I've cast it to 3rd level.
Εν είμαι νεκρή. Ποιος με βάλε χ.
And
Σου βάλα χ, εσύ βάλες χ, μόνη σου.
Εν έβαλα χ.
wait, ποιος έβαλε χ?
Ακύρο, εγώ έβαλα χ.
Okay, ναι, και με το action μου να χτυπήσω την αμπελοπούλη με το Shadow Blade.
Γιατί εμένα είμαι φίλη σου.
Ήρθε πιο επικίνδυνη.
Να μην το χαρακτηρίσουμε τούτον το είμαι φίλη σου.
Ωρ, με μίλας
Πώς πας εμάς.
Πελάνες μας όλη νύχτα.
Roll it.
Έφα παραπάνω damage που σέναν παρά από οτιδήποτε άλλο.
18 to hit.
Does an 18 hit? Balabulli. Balabulli. It does hit. It's roll damage.
Okay.
Είμαι full health σαν πεθαμένη όμως.
13
Ναι.
damage.
Κάμνη σου 13 damage.
Τεράστιο.
Και σύρνω και τον D20 μου για τον blink πάλι.
Alright.
8. Okay, I don't blink.
Stay in the same place. Okay, so top of the round, Enna is dead. Athena, your turn.
Η κυρία μπροστά μου φαίνεται μου τραυματισμένη.
Yeah, there's a few holes in her.
Okay, να πιάω το αμπελοπούλι.
Ποιο holes in here.
Να το βάλω χαμέ. Για το ταΐσω το potion με το ζόρι. Δικαιούμαι.
That would be your action to do it. And it will, because it's someone who's still alive, you can try and do it, but it will be an athletics check to see if she's going to overpower you.
Αλλά με disadvantage επειδή είναι κάπως dead.
No.
Okay. But I am willing to take the risk.
God.
16 κλατ στο θύρο της είναι athletics.
Όχι.
So you would have to move here, by the way.
Ναι. Φέρε 15.
Εντάξει, κάτι bien καλό.
Άρα I win, no?
You win. Yeah, you force feed her the potion.
And is she back to life?
No, but she does get healed. Ambelobulimo, you can roll to heal yourself. I believe it's 2d4s plus 4. Correct? Or 1d4?
No, minor.
Yes.
2d4 σε 2.
Okay, Ambelobulimo, you get healed. Roll 2d4 plus... What's that? 4.
2.
Okay, sorry.
Φίλτα τι Αθηνά. Πώς έχει τι κάνεις.
You healed for 9.
Φτιάσανε
Είμαι
στο 13.
ζωντανή, είμαι κακιά πλέον.
Είσαι κακιά ακόμα. You just heal.
Χιλάρα με τον κακό.
Α, έτσι ρε. Thank you, my best of friend. But now it's your time to die.
AFC κόψε.
Now is your time to
Είμαστε τόσο
die.
κοντά να το τελειώσουμε, να μην ανακαλύψουμε καν ότι άμα πεθανείς και γίνεται το πράγμα.
Εν τω μεταξύ, ο άλλος υπαθκέται κάνει 13 damage. Δεν ξέρεις ρε τις αρκές. Πούλο το game.
Or it is your turn.
Okay.
Άρα είμαι ζωντανή.
Guys, what am I doing? What am I doing? Και κάνουμε επίθεση στον Πελοπούλη. 25.
That hits. Roll damage.
Ναι, και 5 η πρώτη επίθεση.
Okay.
Κουτσάζει δεύτερη. 5 και 7. 12. Ναι.
Τα καλύψαμε.
Αμπελοπούλη μου, damage, έφαες 12. Remove them.
As bonus action, κάνω second wind για να πιάω πίσω ζωή.
Okay, roll for it.
Και πιάνω πίσω 7 συν 5, 12, πιάνω εγώ 12 damage πίσω.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Ναι.
It is her turn. She's going to attack Raymond.
Okay.
Actually, going to move here so she has advantage. Oh wait, no, that would trigger... Never mind, she's not going to...
Έλα.
That is a nat 20. That is a nat 20.
Πας στον wizard.
8 plus 8. 6.
Κάτσε, μπορώ να κάνω το με το reaction. Μπορώ να κάνω με το reaction για disadvantage.
Can you? You can.
Yes.
I'll allow it. That is still a hit, but it's not a nat.
Wait, δεν είναι...
Πες μου ξανά να ακούεσαι.
Αν δεν είναι nat 20, ακούμε.
Ναι.
Ναι.
Okay, αν δεν είναι nat 20, έχω 18 ως τώρα από το Bladestone κλπ. Και μπορώ να βάλω και shield να πάω στην 5-23.
Was it 24?
Okay, it hit.
Εσύ eres 19 και 20 ας πούμε.
Ναι.
Οκ.
Τώρα τι να της πεις.
Σε disadvantage roll έφερε 19 result.
So, that is a 15. Like, 11 συν 4, 15. So, you get that damage. Again, this is psychic damage. No slash, okay? And then it is the old man's turn, who's gonna go for Orn and has advantage. That is another 19. Fuck off.
Περνά. Προφανώς.
16 damage. And that is its turn. Αμπελοπούλη μου, it is your turn.
Α, Παναγιά. Λοιπόν, να κάνω attack της Αθήνας, γιατί έπαιξε ένα πρόσωπο μες στο στόμα μου.
Συγγνώμη ρε.
Ήταν για καλό σου.
Φώτισε με το ζόρι. Εγώ εμπίνω.
Είχαμε με χείλ με το ζόρι.
Not getting HP.
Εντάξει.
Ήταν 19, γεννή.
19 σύνολο.
Κάμνο shield.
Okay, so it misses. Roll again, you have 2 attacks.
DM τους κακούς.
Ναι, εμάς δεν θυμίζει μας αν μαξιάσουμε κανένα hit.
Well, next time you should be on my side.
Δεν ξέρω καν τι site είσαι για να είμαστε μαζί του.
Sorry.
It does not hit.
It does not hit. Alright.
Oh, wait, στην αντί 12, sorry.
Oh my god.
Μόλις 10 φεστή.
Λάθη γίνονται, δεν μπορούν να διορθωθούν τώρα. Το ίδιο.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Η κλάτσα γιατί χαίρεται να μας δέρνει ρε, δεν κατάλαβα.
Αστείο ρε φίλε, πολλά αστείο.
Δεν με έχει λάρα με τέτοιο πρόβλημα.
Έχει chance να μπορούν να μπουν κι άλλα μπλε πραγματούθηκια μέσα μου για να γίνω πιο δυνατή.
Ένα λείψη ώρα.
Και Viagra. Τέλος πάντων.
Ναι, αλλά μην κάνετε αστεία γκέι.
Εν τοποθέτηση προϊόν.
Όλα το Viagra.
Να
Τέλος
ρωτήσω,
πάντων.
εν τοποθέτηση προϊόντος στο Viagra. Εν τοποθέτηση προϊόντος.
Ναι, τσίνο και κόκκολα, ωραία.
Με χορηγούς.
Ευχαριστούμε το χορηγό του Gamers United Viagra.
Έκαμε και εμβόλια.
Oh my god. Okay, so it is the other guy's turn, who is closer to Day, and it is going to try and attack you.
Σε παρακαλώ.
That is a 12, misses.
Yes, sir.
Boss. Day, your turn.
So, roll for attack.
With advantage.
With advantage, yes.
It's 14.
You have advantage. Save.
19?
Makes it.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Roll damage.
With sneak attack, don't forget that.
It's 4 plus. It's 16 damage.
Alright. Are you going to study aim again?
No, γιατί μόλις είδα ότι μπορώ να κάνω το sneak attack μου και χωρίς να κάνω το static aim.
Όχι, πώς.
Πώς?
Έχω το Raki Shotacity που μπορώ να χρησιμοποιήσω το sneak attack πάνω σε ένα target άμα είναι κοντά μου, άμα είναι σε άλλα target εναντίον μου στα 5 πόθηκια μακριά.
Swashbuckle ρε, μπορεί.
Περίμενε, τι είναι Rakish Audacity?
Yes, Raki Shotacity.
Yes, okay. Would you like to do anything else with your bonus action?
Can I move a little far?
If it will provoke opportunity attack.
Uh,
You can try and attack again with your dagger, but I think you only do a d4. You don't add anything to it.
no, I want to move, not to attack. As with cunning action, that I can use it in my turn in combat, and I can dash, disengage, or hide action.
Yes,
Can I
you can
use
do
it?
that. Yes, yes, yes.
I will dash right there. Wait.
Just move.
Okay.
Raymond, it is your turn.
Okay, so bonus action να κάνω chug ένα health potion.
Okay?
Είπαμε 2d4 plus 4
Two.
here.
2.
Η 4. Ξανασύρνω.
Yes.
Πάντως έφερες και ό,τι σάρκα.
5 plus 2, 7 total. Και με το action μου να κάνω attack πάλι στο αμπελοπούλι με το shadow.
Σε γιατί... Δίπλα σου κοτσάκαρες να βγάλεις εμένα, ρε, μπορεί που να τη σκοτώσετε να σου ταρέψω.
Πόσες φορές.
Σαν μέμος φάκας.
Είμαι κακιά.
Ο Χριστός μια να αναστήθηκε.
That is a hit. 22 is a hit.
Πόσο
Roll.
damage κάνεις.
10 damage.
Σε τυχερή, it's 3d8.
Και ξανασύρνω για να κάνω blink.
Yes.
18, οπότε εξαφανίζουμε.
I will move you to the side και πάνε να εμφανιστείς. Θα αναλύσουμε πάνε να εμφανιστείς. Top of the round. Athena.
Λοιπόν, επειδή και είπαν το αμπελοπούλιν, μου πούν το advantage.
Advantage.
Λοιπόν, ρολάζουμε. 16, χτυπώ την.
No.
Ξανά. Χτυπώ την.
19.
Ναι.
Χτυπώ την και... 9 damage.
Μελοπούλη μου. 9
alive.
damage.
Are you still alive?
Yes.
Is that your
Alive.
turn?
Και κάνω την κάπα μου. Αλλάσω την κάπα μου και κάνω την ομόνια για τον δικηγόρο που μας παρακολουθεί αυτή τη στιγμή τώρα.
Hey!
Έλα.
Κλείστε τα όλα και φύγαμε. Ωραία. Okay. Thank you for watching. Or it is your turn.
Και κάνω και εγώ στα μπελοπούλη.
With advantage.
Λοιπόν, χτυπά το πρώτο. 6. Με το extra attack χτυπά.
Με μας
Αλλά
total of damage.
Οκ. 12 και να κάνω και action surge για να ξαναχτυπήσω άλλο 2 φορές.
Okay.
Ρε, είναι ένα για να φάεις, δεν έχω τόσο πολύ health.
6... Με 12 πέφτεις, βασικά.
Νομίζω.
Ναι,
Στο 10 damage.
Ναι,
πέφτει, ναι.
εντάξει.
Πέφτεις.
Ναι.
Okay. Είσαι
Okay.
out. Completely.
Ναι.
Okay.
Τι
Like, έχω
γίνεται,
4 τώρα, έχω 4.
τι γίνεται πριν να κάνω το action surge, βλέπω ότι γίνεται
Please.
κάτι.
Please, πάλι άλλη μια μπλε μέσα μου.
Nothing happens. You're just hitting her and she's getting more slashes.
Οκ, μόλις είδα ότι πέφτει, δεν ξέρω να προσπαθήσω να χειλάρω τώρα.
Νομίζω είπε ότι έχει 4 HP.
Α, είναι
Έχω
πέσε.
4. Wait, εσύ ρες μου έναν.
Έκαμα σου με τα κανονικά από αυτά και έκαμα στο 12 damage.
Ναι,
Έπαιζε.
πέθανε, έχω πληδία, ναι.
Ah, okay.
Είχα κάμες μου 6 και πέσα και κάμες μου ακόμα ένα.
Εντάξει.
So-
Και 12 και πέσα.
The blue orb is again removed from her, and she's just the body on the floor.
Oh no, I'm dead. Help me,
Με τη φάση,
people.
should I give her a potion? Should I don't know. I don't know. Και διόντις. Διόντις.
Is that your bonus action?
Μπορώ με τον bonus action να της το πω.
No, you would need an action to force feed it.
Action search. Και διόντις το.
You give her the potion. She
Έφυγαν
does
το,
not
είπες
come
μου
back
ότι...
up.
Τι?
She does not come back up.
Όχι.
Ήταν το item. Το item λένε ότι ένα σύρει D100. If she fails, she's dead.
Like dead.
Like dead.
Οκ. Και στο δικό μου bonus action πίνω το άλλο... Το άλλο healing potion που είναι... Θυμείς με.
2d4 plus 2.
Οκ. Τελειώνει ο γέρος μου.
Alright, it is her turn. She's going to attack Or, and she has advantage.
Το καλό είναι σίγουρα.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
No. Alright, that is the end of her turn, and it is the other guy's turn, and he also has advantage on you.
Εντάξει, αν δεν την επόφκαλε νομίζεις στην αρχή την άλλη, δεν είχαμε ελπίδα.
That is a 20. Not a
Hits.
natural one, but it hits, right?
Ναι.
17 damage.
Πεθάνες.
Όχι. Έχω πολύ... Είμαι τάνκι. Έγκοφκο, αλλά είμαι τάνκι.
Okay. It would have been Ambelobulli's turn, but unfortunately she's dead. So it is this guy's turn, who's close to today. Didn't you move?
Yeah, I moved right there. I misclick with the ruler.
Okay. You're still within range. So
Yeah,
δεν
yeah.
χρειάζεται να χρησιμοποιήσεις τον bonus action σου, but okay. It is going to try and attack you. Γαμώτο 12. That does not hit. Day, it is your turn.
So with my dagger again.
Παιδιά, αποφκάρτε τους πριν να πεθάνω κι εγώ.
7.
That is a miss.
I have
You-
I don't have advantage.
Do not have advantage. unfortunately.
Yes. So now I can use the study aid.
Now you can, yes, for next.
But if I use advantage for roll, I have the advantage for sneak attack too.
Sneak attack is just an additional damage. It's not anything extra. As an additional act. It's just extra dices when you do.
Okay. But I need advantage to do that. That's my question.
No, because you told me that you have a specific thing that says that
Yeah.
you don't need it.
Right now, yes.
But the advantage helps if you just want to.
Okay.
Εκείνο που έκαμε στη σου εδιένε ακριβώς.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Are you
Like
going
just-
to do your bonus action to get advantage? Next.
I think no.
No?
No.
Okay. That is the end of your turn then. Or is there anything else you want to do with your bonus action?
No.
Okay. Raymond, your turn.
Okay, ένα ευχαριστώ πίσω από την γιαγική βοήθεια την υπηρέτρια, whatever.
Alright.
Και...
Get advantage.
Attack με το Shadow Blade πάνω της.
The 12 hits. I mean, both of them hit.
Okay, yeah, 3 14 damage.
Is it slashing damage?
Psychic.
Psychic. Okay.
Και bonus action, chug το άλλο μου το healing potion.
Okay, heal yourself. Are you using blink again?
Ναι.
Plus 2. So it's 6.
Πάει μόνο για ένα λεπτό, τον blink.
That is 10
Ένα λεπτό
rounds.
10 γύρι.
Έκανα πάλι blink, ναι.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove you. Alright. And it is top of the round. Athena.
Έρχομαι να μες στην κεριούλα.
Nice.
It hits, I guess.
Yes.
9.
Yes.
9.
9 και 9 δηλαδή, 18.
Yes.
Right? So, you hit her twice, slashing through her chest. And you completely, again, cleanly remove her, like, kind of arms. And the second slash kind of drives a big gap between her chest. And she drops dead.
Όταν πεθάνεις κοντούτι βλέπουμε μπλε πράγματα να φκαινούν μέσα τους.
Yes, yes. Or, it is your turn.
Οκ, γυρίζω στον που κάτω. Το πρώτο κάνει μυς.
Okay.
Το δεύτερο είναι 18.
Makes it.
Sorry, 16.
Still makes it.
6 damage και να φάω και το τελευταίο μου superiority die για να κάνω να κάνω attack και αν κάνει fail το saving throw. Strength saving throw πέφτει prone. Τρώει άλλο 5
What's your DC? I'm sorry, what's your DC?
15 και τρώει άλλο 5 damage.
It's 16.
Οκ, τρώει τα 5 extra damage.
Okay, so 11 total damage.
Ναι. Και φωνάζω, guys, I'm not very good, and I don't have a healing potion. Και επόμενος γύρος.
Okay, so it is the guy's turn since the other person is dead, and he is going to try and attack you without advantage.
Όχι τώρα, σε
That
παρακαλώ.
is a natural 18. So it's a 20.
Χτύπα.
Okay. $17 damage.
Δεύτερη φορά.
Πρέπει να κάνω μαθηματικά τώρα.
Δεύτερη φορά 17, ρε.
Είμαι με έναν HP.
Man on HP. Lovely. You feel fine. It would have been Ambelobulli's turn, but she's just in another dimension right now. With her fellow dead birds. So it is the other guy's turn who's going to attack Day. That hits. I'm gonna roll damage. 14 damage.
Can I use uncanny dodge? It's reaction. When an attacker that you can see hits you an attack, you have τώρα λιότερο damage, μισό λιότερο damage. Δηλαδή 7.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Okay. So -7.
So -7, or is it half?
No. You said 14, right?
Yes.
So 7.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, it is your turn.
It's my turn, so I'm gonna risk it, and with my bow with disadvantage, I can hit the old man right there. I have 18.
No, no,
Μα,
you can't. Wait, προσπαθάς να χτυπήσεις τούτον.
ναι, και να λέω έχω range
Εσύ
που 80.
είδαμε το wall.
Α,
Αυτής
δεν
να
το είδα
λέω.
το. Ναι, δεν είδα το wall. Οπότε κάτσα να κάνω attack στο μπαρέα μπροστά τι γιόρνουμε. Uh, 20.
Makes it, roll damage.
Uh, 5 damage and with sneak
Don't-
attack,
Yeah, don't forget your sneak attack.
it's 8, 8 so 12, 11 damage. 11, 12.
13.
No, it's 8 and 5, so 12.
No, 13. 8 plus
No,
5.
yeah.
13.
Να κλέψω με αυτό μου. Τόσο πράγμα.
Okay.
Ακόμα
Is that the
ζει.
end of your turn?
Ακόμα
Εντάξει,
ζει.
έφαγε πάρα πολύ damage για να ζει.
Bro, ακόμα ζει το πράγμα.
Yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do the steady aim again.
Okay, you steady aim. Raymond, your turn.
Okay, να εμφανιστώ αριστερά από τον γέρο.
Go.
Για μένα. Attack με το Shadow Blade πάλι.
Go for it.
By the way, είμαστε σε dim light ή έχει φως καλό.
It would be dim light. Yes.
Στον dim light, όταν κάνω λίγο spell, έχω advantage.
Alright, then should have had advantage.
Εμείς κλέφκουμε τον εαυτό μας στο σημείο.
Oh my god.
So it is a total of 12 that misses.
Και ένα χειρό για blink, αλλά πριν κάνω
Disadvantage.
blink, να πω προς την ώρα ότι το αμπελοπούλι δεν χρησιμοποιήσαν τα potion της, έχει πάει στο κόμμα της και potion. Wait, θα χρησιμοποιήσουν ένα?
Κανένα.
Κανέναν.
Τι μέρε κουμπάρε, δεν μου να βάθεις δηλαδή.
Και κάνω blink, εξαφανίζει.
Έχεις
Alright.
advantage όμως. Που τον dim light.
Για τον blink, όχι.
Για blink. Okay. Anyway, come in.
So, top of the round, Athena.
Έρχομαι αυτό δάμε.
No, there's a wall.
Έχει λίγο, γι' αυτό είπα πίσω.
No, you can come here or here.
Φαντάζομαι μέτρα σαν advantage, ναι.
No.
Αν έρθω
Εάν ούλοι τον περικλώσετε, τότε έχει advantage. Σε ούλουσα.
αν έρθω δάμε και φροντίσω την ώρα, να έρθει δάμε. Ω,
Να με σκοτώσει για να πιάει advantage.
Again, that wouldn't be an advantage.
έρχομαι δάμε. Hits.
Makes it.
Τα.
Yes?
10.
Right? Το 10 τι είναι?
Damage.
Για το δεύτερο, ναι.
Yes.
Yes. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Να ποτίσεις και κανένα potion την όρτρα, με.
Orm. Or. Why did I say orm?
Orm?
Που τον
Sorry,
όριμ.
critical. No, it's critical roll. That was
Ναι,
fun.
που τον όριμ. Ναι.
Or it is your turn. It is
Okay.
an action to find the potion and a bonus action to drink the.
Λοιπόν, action. Disengage.
absolutely understandable.
Και το movement μου άλλα 30 το κάπου δαμέ.
You can go as far as you want, yes.
Οκ, ήρθα κάτω δά. Δεν ξέρω αν
Bye, bitches!
καλύτερα μεν τους πολεμήσω και εγώ νομίζω. Δεν κάνω κάτι άλλο.
Okay. It is its turn, and you're the only one inside Athena, so he's going to try and attack you. That is a natural 20.
Όχι.
Shit, because I'm with our notes. I got so excited.
Για μην πεθάνετε, σας παρακαλώ.
Άικεται με μόνο μου στην άκρη μιας σπηλιάς, whatever, any, μια ώρα.
Εντάξει, ένας γύρος παίζει να είναι για ένα ροκ, να φύγει που τσάμε, ας πούμε.
Μα πρώτα σκοτώσαν, έρθει πίσω μου λόγιο του πράγμα.
Εσείς φταίτε που μπήκατε από την πόρτα μου και τα βαρέγια. Αν μπαίνατε ποδά ήταν να...
Εν τω μεταξύ, η κλάτσα έμπηκε μες στη μέση τριών ατόμων, εσείς φταίτε.
That is 29 damage. Are you dead?
Yes.
Πόσο μέγαμε?
29.
Actually είμαι με 1 HP.
What?
Easy peasy!
Ενώ παππούλης που έκαμε 29 damage.
Yes.
Και τον κολόγερο.
Καλά ρε, εσύ έκαμες τη τεχνική αντί να τον κλείσουμε πολλά του δύο με ξύλο.
Ρε, είμαι με έναν HP ρε, προετοιμάζαμε πολεμήσεις. Και εμένα.
Okay. Do you have any reaction? No.
Εγώ ναι.
Bam.
Όταν λέει μπορώ να κάνω το Warcaster και από το reaction μου μπορώ να το χτυπήσω με Booming Blade.
Do you do it now? Then yes.
Okay then.
Σε παρακαλώ, φέρε και 29, ξέρω εγώ κάτι.
16.
Hit. Roll damage.
Ενώ θα κάνεις 40.
Πρέπει να κάνει έναν D8 μόνο, ναι.
I don't know. You know.
Είσαι level 5, οπότε δε για το level 5 αν κάνει upskill τον damage.
Παιδιά, απλά κάμετε το να μας τσινιάως που να το φάει ο κότσος.
Εντάξει, τούτο φταίει, ότι ο άλλος δεν blink συνέχεια.
Τρώει έναν D8.
Μόνο έναν D8. Τι damage είναι?
Thunder.
Thunder, okay.
Και ανταράξει τρώει 2 D8.
So έκαμε 6 damage,
Yes.
right? It is the other guy's turn, who's going to attack Day. That is a 14.
Nope.
Alright, it is your turn. Το μόνο buen κουτσό.
Και πες έναν τζος που κάνει το λιότερο damage.
7, but I have advantage.
Yes, 38.
12.
No, it misses. You can use your bonus action to study aim again.
I guess yes.
Do it?
Yes, yes.
Okay, Raymond, your turn.
Okay, ξανακάμνω blink δεξιά από τον παππού.
You have advantage.
Not 20.
That is a nat 20. Roll for it.
Okay, 1 second. $24 psychic damage.
So you reappear again. Doesn't take a lot, but you do multiple kind of like slashing damages. You're still using your blade even though it's psychic, correct?
Νομίζω κάνει νέο blade στο χέρι μου το spell.
Okay. So you use that, and it is dead. That is exactly how much it needed. 24.
Οκ, και ξανακάμνω ρόλ για blink.
Alright.
Σε παρακαλώ, Λάκον.
You stay there. It is top of the round. Athena, your turn.
Λοιπόν,
Μην πάει να πεθάνεις, σε παρακαλώ, σε παρακαλώ.
Έχει potion, πας στο αμπελοπούλι. Ένα λόγο.
πιο πόσο πάμε είναι το πρόβλημα. Έρχομαι εδώ στον κυριβλή.
Yes?
Περίμενε. Μπορώ να έρθω 55 feet. Μπορώ να έρθω πίσω του.
No, because this is wall.
Okay then. And with my action, I attack this motherfucker.
Go for it. 15?
Yes.
Yes, it hits.
10
Okay.
και 10 χτυπώτων.
No, misses.
Και με το bonus action μου να κάνω second win
Hmm?
και χιλάρω έναν τη 10 15 HP πίσω, άρα έχω 16.
Awesome.
Dang.
Or it is your turn.
Πάω πίσω για να πιάω το potion και πίνω το.
Alright, heal yourself. I'm assuming this is the end of your action, correct?
Ναι.
Okay. It is this guy's turn, and seeing you, he's gonna try and attack you.
Αθήνα.
That is a natural 19. Yeah, he's hitting you.
Κάνω shield.
How much does it go?
Τελευταίο
minute.
μου.
It is 25 total.
Άρα δεν γλιτώνω νομίζω.
Okay.
Δεν γλιτώνω, άρα θα το πάω.
Okay. Εσύ να θυκιο οχτάρκα.
Actually,
Yes.
Ρε μαλάκα, μην πάει με ένα
I'm
HP.
gonna confirm. Έτσι να θυκιο οχτάρκα. I didn't touch him. I didn't touch him.
Σε παρακαλώ, μην κάνεις revive. Μην κάνεις revive.
That is 20 damage.
μπήξε μου πόσο πριν να έρθει το orb. Τι
You
damage
use
είναι?
your react. It is psychic.
Psychic damage. Μπορώ να κάνω absorb elements.
No, it's not an element.
Ναι.
EPKOE.
You go down.
Δηλαδή κάτι να σκεφτώ.
Να σκεφτείς να γράψεις καινούργιο rule.
Το clock μου έγινε άσπρο.
Day, it is your turn. If you want to use your action to give him the potion, you have a chance to save him.
Το μπλε orb έρχεται κοντά μας ή κάτι, έχει άλλα μπλε orbs.
Eshi Blue orbs, pretty much the entire like kind of corridor that you guys are in.
Ναι, το action μου είναι να το χυλάρω, τι να κάνω. Τι κάνω για σένα θυσίες. So, τι πρέπει να ρολάρω.
2d4 plus 2. And Athena, you see a glimpse of Olympus, and then you're back.
8.
And you get healed for 8. Before you can reach the top of the mountain, come back to reality.
Καταλάβα ότι έναν day που με έσωσε.
I would assume yes, because he's giving you the potion, and you come back.
Και τότε βλέπω τον έτσι με ένα πολλά ουβουίβο και είναι τα ρόζικα πόμια του. Thank you.
Γιατί να του φτύσω ασύ του. Αλήθεια, γιατί να του φτύσω ασύ του. Στα μούτρα του.
Can I get an ara? I'm kidding. No!
Can I say it?
Go for it.
No. At the end of
Man.
this.
Oire, okay, that is, you still have a bonus action. steady aim for next.
Yeah, I will use it.
Okay, Raymond, your turn.
Hello. Να μετακινηθώ και θα έρθω δαμέ
Hmm?
και θα σύρω magic missiles upcasted σε level 2 πάνω στον που έμεινε.
Okay. Does that affect the people around?
I mean, technically, είναι λίγο σαν guided missiles επειδή έχουν two hit βρίσκουν το μόνες τους.
What type of damage is...
Force.
Okay, go for it.
Μισό λεπτό να δω την dice σύρνω. Points of force damage.
Oh, is it direct?
Yes.
Alright. You guys, Day and Athena, you see behind you Raymond just appear, and through, like, can see, like, from your shoulders is things coming straight towards its target, and the force kind of like pushes him a little bit to the back and then onto the ground, and it is dead.
Finally.
Congratulations.
Μας δουν πολλά τυχή με τον που γίναμε εγκλάτσαν και πολλά τυχεροί που ζήσαμε θκυο άτομα με έναν HP.
Told you guys. Well, there is one thing left.
Το
That...
creature.
Το ποιο?
Τίποτα. Τι αγελάδες, αντίες.
There is the blue orbs and the crack. From what you've gathered so far, I will allow you all to make some kind of check that might allow you to learn more about their nature. So it can be Arcana, it can be Survival, it can be Investigation, whatever you guys want.
Real life experiment.
Τι?
Μπορώ να το δοκίμασω τον που θέλω να δω.
Τι θέλεις να δεις, πέ μου.
Θα το σύρω μες στο crack.
Τι να σύρεις στο crack?
Το orb.
You try to grab it, but you can't.
Wow.
Μπορώ να κάνω roll για investigation.
Yes, I'll allow everyone to make whatever roll they
22.
Okay?
26.
Oh, with a nat 20. Nice.
Yes. Did we find anything?
Is everyone else doing the rolls? What's happening?
Εγώ 14.
Okay. Έμεινε κάποιος? Oh wait, no, the other one's dead. Sorry. So, you guys are discussing about what the fuck just happened. And you kind of realize that this ritual takes blood. So if you remove blood, there's a chance you are able to close portal. About the little creatures, you don't think they're ghosts. Think there's something else to them. So if you find a way to put them back inside the crack, might be able to almost banish them back into wherever they came from. Also, additionally, from what you realize, slashing, bludgeoning type of damage, piercing doesn't really work. They don't seem to have a lot of materiality to them, but force helps. Because the last creature that Raymond killed was with force.
Okay, να δοκιμάσω πρώτα με το Shadow Blade να θα κάνω poke λίγο να δω αν γίνεται κάτι. Το psychic damage.
Okay. You slash through the air. I'm not gonna make you roll for this. You slash through the air, and you manage to kill some of them.
Τώρα που τέλειωσε χωρίς short rest απλά να τους στήσω κάτι.
You can try.
Ναι, να χρησιμοποιήσω το acid ως Dragon Ball, I think.
Use the acid. It doesn't affect the blue orbs, but it does affect the blood that is in the crack. In fact, I'll say that you're aiming towards that area in general. So you see the acid kind of fall, and it kind of slips into the cracks. And as the cracks get filled with acid instead of blood, it almost starts the earth starts to crumble back, and the pieces start moving closer together. There's a faint voice coming from the other side. It is a low bass voice saying, no, this is my plane. And the pieces move back together, and there's no longer cracks. You still have the blue orbs. What would you like to do with it?
I keep touching.
You just find and slaughter them. You managed to get rid of all of them. Congratulations! You guys have won.
Easy.
Πάει
Με
ως
μόνον
το...
έναν νεκρό.
Πάει ως τον Raymond και λέει του I have a feeling we should burn them, the bodies.
I mean, I think we should burn the entire mansion, but whatever.
Because of the first campaign, of the first session.
By the way, έχω μια ντράπουλα μαζί μου, θέλετε να κάτσουμε να στήσουμε μια μπόκα εδώ κάτω στα πτώματα.
Ναι, η αλήθεια τον gambling πρόβλημα σου είναι φανική πολλά στο...
Δεν είπαμε καν ζωντανόν άνθρωπο.
Επειδή η κάπα μου πάλα σε χρώμα μπελέ μου.
Η κάπα σου έλαμψε η αλήθεια, άλλαξε 5-6 φορές χρώματα.
Η δική μου,
Area girl.
η δική
With
μου
a
είναι
nice
ταράξε.
touch.
Ήταν...
Εντάξει, οπότε η απάντηση στο προηγούμενο session γιατί γιατί ήταν οι άλλοι corrupted, απλά τα ήμασταν εμείς οι θυσίες για να κρατά ανοιχτό το πόρταλ.
Basically, ναι, that's what you've understand so far. Τι που καταλάβατε είναι ότι εθυσιάσαν αρχικά τον μπάτλερ και τη maid, and then
Εμείς όταν είχαμε έρθει υπήρχε έναν μπάτλερ και η maid.
they had a blue orb inside them, which by the way is a kind of demon. I'll give you this because it is kind of over, but it's called a ebook. Debook. I had to listen to it from Roll20 from D&D Beyond, but it is a kind of demon that can occupy a dead person and reanimate it. However, it's not exactly dead because of the demon inside it. So that's why I think someone tried to do like with the potion when you were trying to heal them, you were healing the demon, not the body.
Στο πρώτο session, αφού ήταν ήδη corrupted, γιατί μας πολεμήσαν μαζί με τη Lady και τα χάπλα τα φουτσασμένοι.
Because technically you guys sacrificed the lady. You sacrificed Enna, and they didn't care. They were like, oh yeah, this is free blood, and then we don't need to serve her anymore.
Okay.
Εγώ πάντως που κατάλαβα ότι ο story ήταν ο εξορκιστής που είπες, μαζί με τους περαίστες καραϊδικής. Τι, εννοείς στους Πέρσκαβης στο 2 που ήταν τα χαϊσόλ και που έγιναν τα σκελετοί και πολεμούσαν. Όχι πώς στρατιωτούθηκαν τώρα. Μπρο,
Thanks for watching, guys. Gamers United, subscribe, like.
είπαμε χορηγούμενο stream που τη Pfizer Viagra.
Viagra.
Okay, I want to say a huge thank you to everyone who has watched this, and I'm happy that you guys are here, and thank you for playing with me. And also, keep tuned, join our server. Hopefully, we'll have more D&D coming up, maybe next month, but we'll see. I guess it's time to end the stream. Bye bye.